Ekosiise Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama Obi som Obi
Asempa FM Ekosiise aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya now betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor. Now, I will be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more programs.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiise of Asempa FM. Ekosiise Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio. Ekosiise. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiise.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Freshest burger in town. What's your question?
Obi. Yamiadum, the vice selection I can eat. You have 2 wins now. Well, also, why if Obi, Minim says, I will fancy, sir. Hey, I will hear fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But look, Apostolic Convention of Baltimore. The Apostolic Forward the Larry. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi, no, it's not Obi, no, I feel because I'm Obi Wawarian, and I'm Massa, mini Facebook in 2 Pebisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Price in the cost. It's a chair of Snafuna, or by woman who said, Obama, now Tumpon.
That's not me for Kunya so in chair a tifunina or Muti Ekosiise, Jumedino. Na, but almost was because Asempa, Asempa, so FAT4, and then me did yourself a Ghana Fanana, Ubia radio, Eda. I would see none Juma Pamaye, but I premise I'm renty. Remember some money, Juma phone pennyphone.
Dodo na Obi na eba Ekosiise so kaono nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiise so de yero na mposa wo no ese kusi inti yebo mabaso yesi the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiise na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program mo political program mo asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra and na ka mo kopie so ewo eye mamprusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi na mo won kan ide gaman Ekosiise and one sorry that's it. Nice one.
Of August. Immediately, our opponents announced that they were going to do a media encounter on the 25th of August, the very next day. You know, the intention for doing that media encounter the next day after we had announced our manifesto was to turn the attentions of Ghanaians from the NDC manifesto. That was the main reason that they decided to do a media encounter the very next day after we launched our manifesto. But you see, when you do something with devious intention, it backfires on you. When you do something with devious intention, it backfires on you. You know how to tell when somebody is lying. If there are people who are smooth talkers, who can speak rat-tat-tat-tat-tat like machine gun, the time when they become stammerers and they start stammering, you know they are lying. Somebody who can speak ta-ta-ta-ta-ta like AK-47, suddenly media encounter, I think, Ezu, ni money money here is etolele yawo. Ezu, the person started stammering, and you can't tell the head or tail. The fundamentals are weak, and then it went logoligi. And so you must do things with truthful intention. And the basic principle of leadership is truth and honesty. If you want to be a good leader, you must be truthful and honest to your people. They say if you want to know a person's true character, give him power. After they got the power, we know their true character. Today, the running mate for MPP, when they went and introduced him to Otumfuo said, "Oh, we brought you up because you are part of the Menshia Palace. And we know we brought you up well. But we hear you are arrogant. We hope that you prove people wrong." As soon as he left there, not up to 3 hours, he went and said, "Mo Kwame Nkrumah no." That's your Kwame Nkrumah. That is a very disrespectful thing to say about the founder of this nation, and especially a founder who is no longer alive. You can insult me because I can respond because I'm alive. But you don't say, in our tradition, you don't say evil things about the dead. You don't disrespect the dead because they are not alive to respond to you. In the past, ghosts were powerful. As he said that Nkrumah's ghost would have knocked him down. But now, the ghosts have all become disarmed. And he can't hide the arrogance. I was just watching a video yesterday, and he was talking about the past president. He said Rawlings, and he said Kufuor, and somehow he even forgot Professor Mills's name. And then he said, Bakuna Awewuno, that one who died. I mean, how can you talk like this? Very disrespectful, very insulting. Bakuna Awewuno, the one who is dead. Arrogance is like pregnancy. Whatever you do, it will come out. And so we know them for who they are.
Yeah, Baba, junior allowance. I got so secondary school electricity bill. Who call university electricity bill? Somebody there, I thought I had to dump the MPP. Maka. But said you did Domachi or Contra Minister of Education Field 9. You did Dr. Baumbechi, I friend Dr. Prep or Contra Education Field 9. Mama Emergence and Chen, then catch a gun of form, you'll be about everyone. And Colacos Roman Trocotra, there was a different in Potomska and Cotocho. Why am I more Papa? Why am I more Papa? For rest I see hospital Bako 111. Now the man come here, MPP for the Samoa, even me, almost to be sick. Open for the tea, or so about Twasso. Oh, I always call it Twasso. I don't know how to go funeral. I don't know how to go funeral. Why the number of who's a giant would have got quite short because they are going quiet. Because they say, Ujaya Kuno, if you come in the power, so what? On Kanam. to the mama who are on your day. On one of Kayo, you're another Kaya. Run a Kaya. They were. Nanui, Otako Micah. One person, Papa Gata Gana follow. Osei, Kwame Nkrumah, Esama Iwawa, and Kamina Po, Kobaba Bonsu. What's the catch and say, Surprise the Mills, somehow, and Koruno Mamma, the prison. Meshabo, Meka, Mesa Cassis, who said, Dr. Baumiana, didn't you know? Or no, you're corrupt. Oba, I'm on your seminal. Yes, the investigation, you have to go ahead, you know him. Oh, the corrupt also. Oh, you no credit before, then no credit, and the gun of one.
I am looking forward to a debate with John Mahama on the economy, on the country, on the governance. But I'm afraid that he's running away from a debate, isn't it? His people say he doesn't want to debate, but he doesn't want to debate because he knows I will expose the emptiness of his policies. He says he has a 24-hour economy that he cannot explain. It's as empty as an empty barrel. He cannot explain it. None of his people can explain it. They say they will be exporting lions and elephants.
And the other time I took time off to debunk that useless thing about 4 years and 8 years. If you follow the logic of what he says, oh, he has only 4 years, I have 8 years, then it means no president should get a second term. Because it says, if you get a second term and you have only 4 years, you won't be accountable to the people. So then we should change the constitution and say every president should do 1 term and go away. Because in your second term, we won't be accountable. You see, there's no logic in what the person is saying. It means when you were saying 4 more for Nana, you knew that Nana was going to be unaccountable. And so just dismiss that and let's look forward. We have solutions for the problem and we have the experience to implement those solutions to rescue this country from the crisis in which it is. Where Ghana has reached, we need a steady, experienced hand to turn our fortunes around. If you have 2 buses and you have a driver's mate who has been an apprentice to a driver sitting in one of those buses, and you have an experienced driver who has driven you several times back and forth to your destination and back, which of those 2 buses will you sit in? And so the person himself says he's a driver's mate. He doesn't have a license yet. So he should work and get a license first. And then after he gets a license, he can come and we'll talk.
Napo Bawuya tickets. Napo Bawuya tickets. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo Bawuya ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. Oh, guys, I'm going to hear you. Oh, I did the other night. Oh, guys, I'm going to. Mama, for you, in the other what you do, observe? Was there a perfect one for me? Oh, guys, I'm going to hear you as well.
Is there a winning ticket?
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. Oh, guys, I'm going to hear you. Oh, I did the other night. Oh, guys, I'm going to. Mama, for you, in the other side. What you do, observe? Was there a perfect one for me? Oh, guys, I'm going to hear you as well. Who did you any problem?
We would make the atom. I can't be opinion, but I'm saying that many opinion and you come once some. Hey, and it is we are bofra.
In your money be a 10 years, come on in 1 second. Baby, and Fano.
Will be 50 years, 40 years. Who knows our pim? Or by as I didn't hear of him them. Will be away deep over 70 years. Now she said,
"About some ultimate trophy, whom I know the name."
Now, now, also, mammy, obey a first lady. Dabana, what tin wants some so what could be except a good nipper.
The first lady is in the ocean, apart from Kunadu Ajima Rollins, Yama Kunadu. Yeah. A home of Macalodina Untiwa. A Bisata, a Neuntiwa. Who cried a cocoa on take okra.
Now, cast off mammy, we want. Sebi. When Yamian in Hayape, Yamian dear, but Hunam from Yape. Sabi. Yamian dear, would nipa be a unipa. But yeah. So all papa, nipa na one. And you all chop bibi fa obiba for cry. Tinabusan for only India Ecoso and Obintia because and then I said once you are able to insult more, dear Temcasia, hello. Because we have yes, page, you know, people be caution. I say, oh dear temper. Until Omesana. Now, what I say, from the Mumra, not the
social media influencer into your betting companies as sponsors. These are what they look out for. The only engagement on the Upustia engagement among 4 comment. Not just this country.
I said, we see dear Temtino. No, more fire. Or maybe in the Sikana on a Danny, there's not a corner branching in your Muka Kradia torn on home. The honor to a woody at home. Until no dear managing a home, managing a family. Now, also 8 years activity. But you see, a young mama, because I never media was so much to a lady. Obi a consolate. Dear Temusa. As some young can, no, I can't. We are not going for bargain, so no, I make a check with brother last time. Sadia Moya and Munya. Nipana can't maybe, you know, say, me station, yeah, you we are not forgiving. Nipana Jew station, I can't say my name. That's what we did. Now, oh, no, but how do you impono? And yet the Biana, a bit me to charge you. It's a mini station here. Nipana can't say, let the person work out communication has been done. No, oh, God. Oh, because, you see, say, oh, can't say my enya. Now, I say, was I making a munchu move him? One can move him. What I go up on Nakokai? Quabonting, Nakoji, a megaphone. Naka, how do you be an oniasum? But so we used to medium mini station because I say, many will, many are mine, and it will be, and then many are branching. And Dominican, you know, Tano, but there are no drugs, you know, any part over there 2-3 million or more. And it is, see, I can say. The battle make a such a way because I tell one moment, yeah, make a Sanchez Cobra, Naminka Sancho, Naminka Sancho Miamo, until me say, because where you station free man. But where you need pay what one takes one kind of since I make us a Okas in all instance as I didn't to me. Yeah, but I know Mamma Quay my yanka. You see, you're quite lucky here. Mamma Quay my yankas as a moment you move him. Let the person understand, say, baby, I would see. So we should any foul language be a we should cast any papa. I'm sorry, mean to mount her. Now can you open? But because no, but the challenge now, let's say, they are all in a situation where guests are abasho and so I can be. Yes. The problem we are confronted with now, let's say, the host themselves, because of the rise in opinion journalism, where among 4 editorials and they are no, and only the new challenge we are faced with. Some of the journalists are echo beyond bounds. ADD attempt ASR. And I think it's a new area about.
You agree to that thing, yeah?
Only sometimes you are not the NDC, you know. I am at a press conference. Unum said judges for the BPP. Yes, that's so. And there shouldn't be a power vacuum. And until now, yes, I know. Judges need to be PPA. Oh, we want you, and yes, excuse me to say. Oko Fele, you are parking the court. You are parking the court. For what advantage? You can park a court and be disadvantaged. And yes, sir.
You can park a court
and be disadvantaged because and your name in our court then one of the and Tiana sometimes no for want of and now raw dirty a friend saying a propaganda no they want to create an impression so it gives MPP an advantage if the courts are packed with people appointed by them. Who tells you that the appointee will favor the appointor? It doesn't follow. There's no logic. Okofa wasem troka they say last elections here ya de koye. In fact, Chief Justice no kra na appointed no wasem ya no troka no. Ebe no wa cho de achew. Ketsen ye asi edun katia ekobere ho. What you say? Yen fa say Chief Justice no kra no a friend say NDC and appointed no and I need for the first Chief Justice for no nya miensa. A friend say NDC na appointed one. So assembly ya troka. What 3 Chief Justice miensa na wa appointed one. They cannot write rubbish in your favor. No Simon. It's that I don't understand it.
Have we or do we keep politicizing our judiciary?
That is the benefit of the loser. NDC say all critique panic situations and in Yemen so I feel quite the institutions of state should be bastardized. I don't know, yes, sir. Who tells you say and now 7 a call a friend and Supreme Court political. What we are saying is if you do a proper data analysis, a few political cases go to the Supreme Court. Go and check. The bulk of the cases, no, your man, your some decisions of the courts below, no more. Once in a while, I bet you there is a constitutional interpretation in which NDC wants an interpretation and an MPP wants an interpretation. I don't get it. Some go for super my every one so go for number on the no on no about the pam. If you say only Asamoka
no kokobo minu pe papa mapano
yeah
no ma continue chiri ko no mati immortal prophecy ya ye kafa no into immortal no what else so obi ono so for so into na fi be Tuesday on me no kwa sorry was apostolic na what is say prophecy ba no Tuesday ho ba bi kura no Asempa FM immortal we suppose as we twem akoso ba bi immortal no friend catching pacho bra pa ti say dan de sofo no e catch no there's over there no cray obi omo de di
the boys ni bi yes ya man for schemes
omo de di omo de di and it will be difficult to see through if onyame pray wa come and say and we are all vulnerable ya assume pastor we kan o so no pa o from so a Christian nyame asem kura for the day no kura
kan bi da on one for Bible and
Debbie iti onipa no kan sa asem no o head and so prophet genuinely or the two so no say oh there you say oh come back to the so no na nipa no chia no man wo so no so e ye ne so no wa gina di na afi was
and na nipa no so betena sorry dem go bi
edimo mo ye no
e so wo nim sa nipa no
unim no
wate de so na kan
de so na kan na onim background because o man he come na sa o mo ti bia no wa dwamasi so ga to we our church ato no okope eno ano no na o si o man he no ha na he de metitie mai ze dan na o keka nsem wo kire me bia se na me ano na from say boom and the Yezuma that aspect of prophecy, means the best prophecy you have as a believer, as a Christian, is the word of God. It's the word of God. Because say in come should be crown when I say about wow crown no. Eh? Yes. It's me come to baby. Oh, it is in the Bible. We have genuine prophets and we have fake prophets. We cannot run away from that. It has been also Juma adopt Fridays, Sundays, Wednesdays. Was more advertising your prophecy week.
Yeah.
Encounter with the prophets. Your life will never be changed. God's prophets are speaking. Short prophecy for a teacher for no one. Short was an after look at him. To want to Piaco.
No, be
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. I should make you know. Now, also a dem. Careful is the matter. Hey, we are going and if any financial advert, no, single is the master plan. No, I will not say. Or mouse and consumption your Jews can. There were more crowd. Who know about Oscar? Hey, no, what does again? Jenna Bompire, mamma. Now, what must anybody number 2 can send me by the roadside? Who knew baby old Tremukan was as I home striking the back or back. Or say Bonsu. Or say Bonsu. Or say no, I born a third time. Careful, but who's only a brand TV or so or talk about program so. You're careful, Nelly do it. If you lack knowledge, you have to bring money. Christo sum kwa beti dem papa mu ababusuane namfo ni adwuma mu nisa na or sum no. It who kai ho pass me nyame ne nye mpapa mu nyame. Me nyame ne nye sakasaka nyame. Onye nyame obeka se o ma me na eye unti kobo no. Masana prophet bi watakra de. Unim se na lady bi adwuma wo bank. Or one of the managers e wo bank. O man prophet it me kan ma lady no. Na fe obi a wo ma me de wa ko school aba be ye banker. Or the salary at the whole month or the baby abre sofo no. Unim se sofo ne kan ma na on send ne ma me ne papa sika bia bi o. Wa amfa hwe ama ne ma me ne papa da. Or the salary pe sofo straight. Na sofo ne mati bi ama no. Na sofo ne ye ne se zombie. Zombie. Yan fa sa akwenya ozen kanche ye nua manzo ne yere no. They revered their pastors and their men. Ese omukunu. Ebinom. Se ukuru and di na o tire fie nya adwane keke no. Merika ode be kwa som e wa so fie. Na aya na ma wari egu a. Mo se bronsam bi na yem. Wo ya na obi fa mo kon ho a. Mo se bronsam bi na yem. We have contributed. You see, every facet of what we are doing in this world, we contribute our quota. Yeah. A man will be 247. I won't be that. What's the prophet now? Is a fiable. The prophet even so fetch me. C'est segum. C'est segum. Prophet even is segum. Oh. C'est segum sa. O ka ke kromunti. C'est segum sa. Now I question not of catches on one now. I want to open a bad problem. Now what and this is an educated person. Who kind Bible? Who kind of Bible? Who kind religiously to understand the Unyami Bible no the can what kind? Sometimes we invite and we deliberately fall into some of these things because hey dada. Hey dada. Then I can be pa na o hwe na asofo pa the way be no flown to limousines and Maybachs. Go to the world and preach the word of God and win souls. And then the souls not only Maybach. SSA not so first class, not church members no at the economy. Business class, not because all continue there and that's often enjoy. Nobody doubts the workload on our pastors and our revered men of God. But a reasonable percentage be so about 40 for your Jumana. Almost the number be a transfer from. This is in it was. You try to do my panaso. Now, President Akufo-Addo, I hand you over, Ama. President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Na edibe bosome. Yeah, na edibe bosome. Bosome ne kakra. Nti na yeguso a ye we sure say by then na fe na o hye na ban. Yeah. Nti na ye to ayadwuma pa no. Eso. Ba o hwe pete takra mu a is it likely say we bit me win election we? Agro ne form. Inti the job day grounds. Me and Crofo did I say one who ballot box on social media. When was it about Facebook and Instagram and polling station. Thank you. I grown for two assembly account or quansam no home. And yet they did Nadia Nunque Chidianka, Peter Obi on a president of Nigeria. And I am to your bookakra. Na agrone form edwuma nso so de na na Akufo-Addo aban waye bi pa
Omwanya mumfaso no nso so Ghana ha no nso so omuni. Omu refi so yebekai wo.
Baba, you've heard the claim say Nanado will go down as the worst president of Ghana in your own tea.
Say Kwame Nkrumah time no so ye kan safa no ho. President Kufuor ye kan safa no ho. Enti yebehwe how posterity will judge him. But I am confident say Ebana yeba bekeri edwuma waye ne de toto amampani ahoro a omo etwem kone omo bana. He will go down in history as one of the best performing presidents in every sector. Edwuma de yaye bipa. Na tore bia umo edwuma waye no hu dawura. Na nkrofo kan bi go so na we nya obi obeka bi ama wa na we nya no ntema. Na sa wrong impression no ato nipeti. But even a week in politics is a long time. So I feel na TSC. I feel whatever misimpression has been caused will be cured.
My voice na nkoso kakramenti o. Ma papa.
Na me say akwa ba pom to say honorable.
Obi ana dia mete akwa ba pom to say, but that's very very faint.
Oh. Okay, I'm trying to basically, I mean, a video I call viral of you. As an hour meeting, be my damn microphobia room, Nana,
Obi Martini, catching on one start your casa, and very fit in so metinina, where you must have known, I know the amament to me, who graduate us, Minuni Pacro, what can you learn to me, who the Amazon can do? I did be an Amazon, where you might know. But you say, now we'll say, have your house, I also often of what to change, and come in can say, and come in can say.
Oh, but say, honorable him, sir. Once Ebiana media no ewo hono, maybe you could have been a bit more diplomatic than how I
don't know what's all my comment to. What's all my comment? Yeah, which them. Yeah, no time no me ni bebre yo. Nti wona me ya ni about intention ni afiri ho. That say come in can say. Diplomacy no come in can say.
And what it means is that for you no, ufi said your course no eye. Who be wrong with it?
Actually, not to what can be about. So, if it's a man, can you? And maybe something come in can say, radio for a person and the Mocasa, and Casa, and I'm what it's even now to call now to call. What's it mean? Who's be a wrong and come in here? Me, man, what's it the call wrong? No, not to now, mention me with no one didn't. I'm what I say. I'm meant to struggler. My friend, one moment, so I know what Mona manufacturers now we have 15 your friends companies now we have manufacturers no me say me person me regulate cement industry no yeah the one law badada yeah just no standard you produce cement papa or Ghana ha or more dilute be tantanta we see that ya ebubu so nti yenye ya home rather one. Number 2, pricing no then answer making car yes cabal all over the world ade omo ye no but who countries we are fine one more 1.11 billion.
Asempa FM.
Baby, America, there you almost say a free market economy. We are free market economy, America. We are free market economy, United States of Great Britain. We are United Kingdom. We are Brazil, and then Morocco, Africa, and Nigeria. Free market just I'm up on UTC Wabusao. And Jumra, Nayanya discussion, as well as I bet was swimming night. Obama, Omoba, no, Bocadamini or Omni Committee, you had a report to Grammy as on by no as mama so on Kami and Chechimuno. They are not interested, almost as simple almost yet. All right, but Mako Parliament. Most say, mo the petition akoma ayi speaker church the amba church mo bia e di bia akoma me am mo ma metia no man fa bia breme mo se man fremo me se mate man fremo a momra ana o ma hene ka no ma fremo baba betra me office ya baba my office ya mo posoro abegina me office 4th floor meeting ayi second floor ma betra second floor o mo he mo mle ya ba kan kire me a atam ne se o mo ma am I what you want your friends Obi, what you want what you know. Mudimi calculate I said my invite my consultation. Me person Ghana for you idea dance here. Mumma consultation na mama tena na obia yentia. Mutu mama. Ya kasa me free conference room ho me so any on bekasa say idea na mo ma me meeting no you know journalist for the intra that bio me pese obia ehun say meeting na mo se me no anhia na ye hia bi but the more say details of the discussion I say bia me nya kwara enye details ni nyina no ne ye betena say camera for obia metie ne ye ka ye wie ne ye de atu ga na obia tie bi me pese camera for no wo ho no obo hu e dia dance ya o chino obi ka say my invite wo mo na ya discussion bi a obi e dia dance enti mo me enko na ye introduction ni wi a camera for no mo be Papa so ka tell me say me dey am or me camera for you go share na discussion. You know, mo ya mo to mo azuka kra ho. How do ya as diplomacy be do we no. O mo ka we actually me na diplomatic no mo ka kira me no. O mo say me camera for no kasa. Ye na me so no ye ka wi a ansa na ma mo je o mo kwan a o mo akọ. Me say journalist for me do o mo ni hwe ka. Mo na me mo ye discussion na mo so me nti ye share don be cover keke. Nti no o mo mo ma me ma omota me kotna conference room tonight time no so ya omama na ya papa mo bi afford baby you were on ya baka kira me say association of you know estate ayi for no I say omo sisi ada na estate for no person obo ni mi shia oh okay omo so dey am say nya na omo ya nje hefa omo kire baby am shia omo sada na ya wo cabinet kura nti ada pa no mesra kwan say me late kakra mpese me be shia omo president Mate na ko na ne omo nka ayi baba number na ho a omo no so omo shia be no omo ti dem this time cameras no ya so like no ho din nyina asisi ho na omo ti mu bie na cameras no cover cameras no cover and you hu ne na wo kam wa sabe kire mi o sabe so omo nsoro no hu ne camera for na omo so omo mpe no omo no and so a hypocrisy you know me I'm not a hypocrite and you're part of my life. Masam na da wa play na maka o kan zanya diplomatic we are munchina be diplomat na ni so I can be a diplomat inti na me diplomat no woni me nhia afa camera na woni me nhia esiwo wa betle e meeting na nya wo dia different company the for group na mo nhia wo betle na mo nkoni anya meeting na me ka we ya say the arrogance of power I say o ke ga kan zan bi ni ade o friend say obi say wo se man kan ye na diplomacy a kire be ni ameka na be ye masam ni nyina na maka no.
Now, honorable, after say, omu pie call, you know, Osei share omu later na.
Be careful of your language. This were the guys who would not speak with me. They left without talking to me. And after that,
oh, okay. But say initially you requested a meeting almost a camera into your mama. And time I'm invite you, mama them ho. And if you are the enter me say after Fiadano, have there been any attempts to meet them again?
What is there to discuss? I don't understand. You are forcing this issue after that. If last week, if Monday, okay, from Monday, my co-officers every Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then that Sunday, number of Minister of Trade and Industry meeting other group of people. And next time, I am here. I'm sitting in my office at my desk meeting other people. I was meeting. Meeting was as usual.
Baby, Makubia, the Ripadona can say, Yamianim, NDC, MPP, for them is not an option. And you bring a car or Montrava.
Obinye, Ekosiise, Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi, so
Asempa FM, Asempa FM. Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiise Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi so
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM so ne emre so yede Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo ma yemfa chow passion ma yetiefo nyina. It's quite unusual for us to introduce the show at this time, but mo amutien with radio no, you would realize na sound no ewo form pa. In fact, utie wo ka mo na ubie volume ne kra esia we dem still na sound no ewo form. We had to work on that and on ma ye delay kakra nti mo mfa enchen ba me gidi senya me adomu nyina mo tie nka. We are live, loud and clear from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Meeting your Osei Bonsu from Yobi on behalf of my production team, the best in town, led by Dominic Kisiyeboa, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boachewa Iyadom. Yenina Yakabum, Edi Ekosiisen Dwumedie no Ebremo. Already about an hour gone, and we have some. Yeah, barely 4 hours more to go on the show. At 6:30, Energy Media no eba ewe. Ye de munyina se ema munyina akwaba for making this awesome choice. Enche ye the community concern segment no ebeto amoso. Ye we are fact check with Dubawa would come. And then, yenya SOS call be from yenu anomo a suffer from kidney various kidney ailment. Into which remua raising the necessary finances for omu treatment na kwa problem. They tell us there is an intervention from Sky Group. But I said they still need more help. But I would leave them to tell their stories. On Bekayensa Ewo Studio, the Association of Kidney patients, no more that dialysis. So it's a harrowing story. But omoa de betuja na yehu said and yomasi kona moa yen betim de aboa won no yahwe ede abon. We would have that conversation after fact check with Dubawa, and then we'll do 1 or 2 calls and in some ACC ye bedi ni nyina ho nkomo ye wi a na ye discussion segment no atoam. So it's a Thursday afternoon. Good afternoon and welcome. We are live on Facebook, Asempa 94.7 FM. That on Facebook, search for this page, like the page or follow the page. Now share your live stream on Facebook. Similarly, YouTube and so Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Please subscribe to the channel. Yaba live or open your notification. Now what me share live and post your comments as well. Baby, I will share you if you know my young. Opesa wode wajinchre eba. On all the issues we deal with on this show. You will one WhatsApp number. Into send a WhatsApp message first why and sabeka na yabomonde akai amount. WhatsApp number no a shase say to homa me pache we need mu 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 me to be 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Keep your thoughts coming through. Mamena wana wobuaye na say all-time instant drinking chocolate. Enra meka won ho asem kire mo the brutal. Unye bia we no 3-in-1. Ya ne dada odi gu nsuo mu ana wona wo say no. Tridol Express. Shipping is made simple, fast and reliable. Your door masters ope epono atwa. Exterior security steel doors, interior security steel doors. In fact, puno bi a open bathroom doors, why door bi a open bia obenya bi ato door master. Omo ye promotion bi meka ho asema kiremo. Ecobank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, Ecobank, or say a better way, a better Africa. Power jet batteries, open battery part of the see car so a beche 5 years, 6 years na battery need so a year jumamawa. A power jet batteries. Great City Real Estate, Great City Real Estate. Assassin a wopato or more on Sasia a bonus when you sell catch a discounted prices by Meka once a match TCL Ope electronic product at all Ghana ha Edinia Bakope TCL and our car no engine no oil out the begum in here. Seahorse engine oil almost I will coolant ever into engine oil no ajomo coolant at the account. Brutal men Canada and a Franco Trading Enterprise Ope phones at all Ghana ha. And electronic product, fridges, television set, air conditions, and our patwa, Oko Franco Trading Enterprise, Ubenyabio, Ato still, a phone, Papa Fee. And the moment in Iron Shannon. And Chemebi phone lines, near the community concern, Atwas, Bansana, more share with YouTube, let me acknowledge some of you. I'll start with Gordon Jima. I'll say hi, Elder Obi. And your award-winning team, in fact, Ekosiisen Political Show has no co-equal. I'm Gordon Jima, watching you live from Columbus, Ohio. Congratulations to you all. Thank you, my brother. We see a friend, let me see, Daniel. That's the simple name he goes by, Daniel. Was a good day, Obi. Watching you live from Birmingham in the UK. Keep doing the good work, and God will bless you for the good job. Regards to my sweet parents, Mr. and Mrs. Nyako at Apeguso. Wow. We say, Obi, I like your outfit. Greetings to my big brother, lawyer TK, Eric Donko, Medase, Papa, Panyamin Shrao, Amisko Spelele, or Kaswa. We say, happy birthday to Obapa Becky, a member of the Kaswa NPP street campaign team. Okay. Charles Ade says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Asankrigwa. Wow, in the Western region. That's Amenfi West. Amenfi West constituency capital. I see you guys are doing great. God bless you for the good work. Thank you, my brother. Emmanuel Osei, from Toronto in Canada. Kwesi France or Kwesi Frank Barcelona. Nana Kufia Samoa Marlborough in Massachusetts. And I also share Ken Brobe or New York. Okay, this from Osei Obi. I am Bossman Kofi Emmanuel, watching you live from Polytank GH Spintex Road. Greetings to Dr. Bernard Okoboy and to Dr. Okoboy and the flag bearer of the NPP was in that constituency, Lejokuku constituency, as part of his Greater Accra regional tour. Ma mimie phone lines no entum na yemfa community concerns ne kakra yeria yeni dubawa for Edin Komo. We say thank you for your loyalty even when I didn't deserve it. Thank you for protecting my name when I'm not in the room. Your kind of love is truly rare. Most importantly, thank you for choosing me as your friend. Happy birthday, Grace. I love you beyond words. Wayfree Adrina Amanfo. And she says, thank you, Obi. Thank you to Adrina. In the Adrina Amanfo going out to you, Grace. Happy birthday to you. We say, Obi, I'm listening to you live from Kaneshi, Eric Ewuzi Arthur. Hey, Eric Wuziatha. No, we're brutal. My phone line is 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 0548 955 947. It is 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 0548 955 947. Good afternoon. Me patron why
Obi.
Yes, Udini baby au kasafi.
Collins ni medwo pimu amamole.
Amamole.
Ganof Menisifa. Yeah.
Okay, maminti we.
Nyakupo nshira papa. Mamintia Dr. Ham, incoming member of parliament, Sobo constituency. Say me ba wo fidie so ache kakra. Na me de nsem ye no bi to wo fidie so. Asempa coach ni papa. Say ni nyina no aba ama the result no. One, Pokwase highway. Say me catch you say ufri Abdulkuma eko Pokwase a. E kwani finfin. If you see kidi enso Nyankopɔ adom oma do ama sefia wugina no ho akora wutini hu ka se eba na wama na ba be sin wetwem ebiem drip machine ya aban pa ho ntuma na ame beye na wotwe mienu pepepe ana yehu yedie na esi ho na ade a ye nwanwa obi ene se machine ba ye me hu se ebi akone ebe bia wo mantem ha me ade a ye no kure me be bom sire mu sabi
na machines na bedu
abedu
okay
da esi ho
esi this assembly ho na
esi this assembly ho since ba ye ba le si
okay
ene tipa ne grader was a backhoe se die
okay
na otu ni enum ni esi ho no ma obi ni djuma edi die ye djuma ye die e wo ganof ha de ye kwan ye atete apamsa ye ka ye se me enka esi ye beka because me ka wo fi de yisu no me na me hwe no me saka result
very
ade na kan die so machine esi ho no ma omu friend ju so
very well. Mame nase pa na yemfa nipa for Ekosiisen so ni segment ya to ne community concern ofra said the yenu no de ne hi asema ba no so de atodwa. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Me patro hwan na menya ni?
Me patro ya from Kojobuedu.
Kojobuedu kasa free hin.
Kojobuedu kasa free Akramama.
Okay. Me patro yetio.
Me pasho me concern the cocoa farmers need new price no more they are better home.
Okay.
Enra you release the price say 3,000 cedis per bag.
Sure.
But me year calculation kakrano because mo de better home they were comparing 2016 and this year. However, me year calculation cost I think I even shared with your team.
Okay.
The government is shortening the cocoa farmers by almost 30% when we compare the value that it was given to cocoa farmers as at 2016 and 2024. We all share current price for world market now. What the bag Ghana cedis is about 8,600 Ghana cedis per bag, which is way above what it was in 2016 when it was just 739 Ghana cedis.
Okay. What I'll do, yes.
Farming, cocoa farming, it entails a lot.
Okay.
So we are only pleading with the government that at least they should do something about it.
Very well,
already motivation in the because take for rubber for near they have taken a lot of the farmers away because they hired the same cocoa.
Okay, Mame Nase, I think your point generally is well made. Yemfa other concerns man for ewo. Yeah, that's a good afternoon. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, me bacho wani.
Bacho Musani Kasafri Asantri in Boa Mine.
Asantri region. Osei o Kasafri hin.
Asantrigin.
Buamai. Okay, me into you.
Asantrigin. Buamai. Afija Kwabre North.
Mate, me patro me into you.
The Edikan, Michelle MP, Honorable Colonel Makomensa, Deputy Energy Minister. Obi the Minister can say, Enura government edi cocoa price ebe tuta. Na the only say nigi sem emagana fuina. Meme kase no mafu. The only say nanado present obefa cocoa. Na cocoa ye 4.7. Or the cocoa could do 13 million. Kuyani biani aje. Because I was there. Obi biya sin cocoa suye. At least, I think the best of crowd to me at the basket. Obi, Sika Fan or Benya. In a threat, Tete Bas, no. That time now, Papa now, your mama also better Abano. That time, no, you cocoa 4.7, and it committed 13 bucks. And then 30 million, I bet you have to buy the Baku 30. In the Celeste, Bibia Conan, Tina Cocoa, so Conan, 2024. Yet about me so.
Mamena say na sisi akoko nkomo ne yenya 1-1 against inti eye momfa koko nkomo ne nsi na amanfo mfa omo consensus emra in their communities me pamocho. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Too bad. Ahomano ateko ma yenhwe mfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon. Me bacho yeah, Udin de say o kasa free.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, Udin de say o kasa free.
Me dey the Abankwa, me kasa play tema.
Okay, Abankwa me yenti we.
Me consent Galamsey.
Okay.
Also Galamsey, a man na buy. E buy. Or bra Galamsey na wo say machi muna dia Galamsey. The group be connect enjoy dane. On say for the ya campaign man for na Galamsey na ma basi enye na Galamsey wo ho ase oh. After the house Galamsey na ji ensem. Ti say house Galamsey na ji ensem so bi aka Ghana obia ye coach bibia ba obia be kasa ade no ko ba so a na fe ya politics. Galamsey asem have papa so the
Okay, Mate. Mamena say yemfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ne Asempa 94.7 FM community concern segment 0302-216-545 and 0302-216-546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Nyame adom me pacho hwan
Obi pato kwabena fan ka lefa nya so tim.
Kwabena ni fam yenti o.
Yes, boss. Obi dey kan no, I think take a from Asempa my phone na papa bo na nshira.
Yeah, that's it.
What say o Ghana ba. Obi me dey kan me kata fa Galamsey ho. Me dey kan se fia, me ka se no do ba no, o tususa. Amba ye nyama ndi foko tna Galamsey ka say, ombo mo nkomo motu, to nto banye dem famo mo. And next Galamsey asa kwa sabe su bi. Say bibi man na say ye na be come on na mo nyan fa yum bibi dey deport there you go in spirit na say no the good show dey are ba kana for nyan kan this yam say ale e fi yam bi fa na bi fa ale na ko e ko fi dem e je ban say bibi sa ko so o man nyan futa na den entum kan mo ban gana den enko ni.
Okay. Yedase pa Ekosiisen so ne Asempa FM you go so fa calls ne kakra aka ho na afei yede in fact check segment no atwa moso frey ni entie de won so wo mayen community concern den. Good afternoon.
Honorable Obi
Major so na ohun tesen.
Honorable Obi nyame adun no pabo no ye papa.
Okay. Inti
afa kasa fidieso.
wa homa ni munye ma obi from Ra sign free bio na unya yen na ya fa Ekosi saying so ni. Good afternoon. Me pa cho hwan.
Me dia me mo le so na ma homa sa.
Eh.
About body na me dem me bi me ka. What is it what some dia be sia say yes ma say me hu say. What is it to go mo ba so mo say you camera na mare. And I was one of the last coach of this year, almost a lot of my controversy. And the say, the kind of and the follow at the Supreme War.
Too bad. Wahomano article ma yem fani pafo Ekosi saying Sony. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes. Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba cho hwan.
Nana Mohammed Netaswa Obere Masalachi.
Nana yetio.
Yo, Medasu Begle, Obi Ubojuma, Yamekan. Obi, my son, Yen Nancy, me say, O Mampany at the castle via back, so Monfay fine. I will say also, you walk engage the amount for assembly, director assembly. Yeah, paying for so almost or maybe a kuma fine and say best oh pure ye need to MP no yeah in a woeful ye need be dear to more and to one will be dear to no over to assembly walk unless was assemblyman be asked unless you would do kind of a bad and paying for say I have it a Yejuma, I have it a Yejuma, let's say yet to walk. Say, young yes, argument, and I say here and back. You better see the machines now, also paying for and find Yejuma. Another, this may pen on say, or beyond to me and so what. No, on to share, and yet, won't put him be beer, I say, a Juma, here. Simply in follow a do attention. I can say to Mana Adema area one. Young to me, yes, Ajumano. Obi, the chair information minister, and railway.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patch Obi,
very well, near Bema, Nana Amwa, Mikasi S. Boy, or against Suano.
Okay. Nana mo akomi ntio.
Obi le mo abaso. Na adwumasoma oyema multimedia ne de ose abaso bo papa. Ani yo kese so ma yakwan so ye kire ye koso oye pata edigiga. Edigiga so a aya ye adwuma ma mpe fotu wana mo yam enchira awasa akwa ne so. Ni chama ni kam MP for ayensu an concept aya obatampa ayada adwa esidua. Obama ayensu ano afa papa extra. Obi master mini baako ekoma amasamai ekwan na omoye wo amasamai fitipo kwato konsa omno amasamai police for the ekwan aye ne bi a obi ense enfata ense ka kire wo IGP ene ni nko because je wo say wafa niema ato ka ni wafa niema no ko ade e wo tie gina wo no mo pekwa bi so e de jiwo mo di e di fu nsem entweye omo ye sagno mo ye na ama drama for kasa bo abanati ase de aban na aso he president sa na mon e wa amasaman yanchi no so obi ye ndomu lai ego menen ma and after obi galamse fighter ene central for ka doctor for kasa aban one mom obi aban no ai na afamu die be bree yentrem for ye wa fidie se yenso jai ye ni ma boy any attitude na ye say so ni ensa from and ne so ni ensa say ya minister bi and DC bet na atin so akan so atan na wona woti impressor for na uye liga man say so ni ensa from e body ye train so baga na ubetia to bia no mana untin to be no ye bet say wona mo bia motor machines na oni bia for na ye wona ye chumbo ye bet am for say omuchi ukwalana yimi so say excavator eye hwan dia China concession any DNT away government back obi say pen for the eye and amono mutuna and so that is so nya gada so nya say that in chira ebo mo so nto omunyai na ye omane ye ho pen because yes na America in so no to go create space
Mate, ma yena say yemfa final call ni yemfa this segment NC. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me bacho why ni yenya ni?
Obi Mr. Dandy ni Mikasesi Kasu America ta kenke out.
Mr. Dandy mi enti yo.
Obi me da sine wajuma pa oye. Obi oba kai se oba Kasu maybe be program. Ama omo dem go tra park na kwan bi enye adamochi pa o kai za kwan.
Me kai pa.
Obi unu ga sa kwan still on the MP. Abra ye beto aba no mo omo ye sa kwan na be du ba bi. Ye to aba ni yi pro jago. Afei ayeta beto aba bium no na mo tari contract aba so akwan be bre wa obi sa na tie a omunye street light wo Kaso nyina wo akwan nyina asisi obi a hwenye traffic light ye friend abanda da ni ye oja ho a na akwan from aye no street light ye friend traffic light nyina bi ni wo ye adwuma aban na yinani ti se di hu ye obi me here sem ba ko etosu bium obi gam stop aban we ko kraba gam stop by no mo se dade no mo de mo so mo de ko ye friend galamsey no so de be ya obi edi machine excavator ko bush baby ana forest baby a o metumi atrake ehu baby e wo enti se o makoto sa niem o nyina ba na so mo tumi trake ehu baby sa niem no na galamsey ko so a ya de ya bebree si no friends insuo be ka kenye insuo no ade de kran insuo e fia mo no ni asene ya no adenti na Ghana ye ho sa
me da semini a yentumi mfa call sibio yenhwe na yemfa segment yi NC. There are some other issues was yedi ho enkomo. Two issues are ebobo by the Ministry of Youth and Sport at the letter akoma GFA say GFA and country CAF say CAF for Emrami inspect University of Ghana stadium no while refurbishment works on other stadia akano while that proceed no CAF may inspect University of Ghana stadium if a fit for Black Stars matches away in enemy into that's one, and I would share the details of that statement no with you. Plus we are also reading say His Excellency the President order into Ocheke Joy News, My Joy Online, for example, Akufo-Addo orders police and military deployment to crack down on Galamsey amid calls for action. Into the details of that story, no, for Moa Ebia Monte, and as President Akufo-Addo has ordered the deployment of the police and the military to crack down on illegal small-scale mining as calls grow for action. The decision was taken after a national security meeting to assess the impact of Galamsey on river bodies and the environment. Organized Labour on Wednesday issued a stern warning to the government, threatening a nationwide strike by the end of September if decisive action is not taken to address the escalating Galamsey crisis. Other groups, including religious leaders, have voiced the same sentiment. Speaking at a media engagement last night, the Lands and Natural Resources Minister, Samuel Abu-Jinapor, said the president has also directed the decommissioning of illegal mining equipment if necessary. Quote, the various regional security councils have been tasked to conduct recording sounds and scrutiny of their various areas and begin to roll out swoops and enhance the enforcement regime. So in the days and weeks to come, we will see the heightened and rampant enforcement. The Ghana Police Service at various RECSECs will be the first point of call. If the need arises, we will take it a step further by including the Ghana Armed Forces. And when the need arises, we would possibly begin the extraordinary measure of decommissioning equipment used for illegal small-scale mining, he stated. Conversations on Galamsey and its dire impacts arose after the management of Ghana Water Company Limited in the Central Region announced that there would be challenges with water supply in Cape Coast, Elmina, and surrounding communities. The company revealed that the recent demand-supply gap is due to inadequate raw water received at the Setreheman water treatment plant caused by Galamsey activities. Environmental groups, civil society organizations, and concerned citizens have since voiced their frustrations over the lack of significant progress in curbing Galamsey activities, which have resulted in the contamination of rivers, destruction of farmland, and loss of livelihoods for many Ghanaians. That's the latest. And the National Security council meeting echo. So following that meeting, no, Omampenyi Ashe said there should be a deployment of police and the military to crack down on illegal small-scale mining. Into the details of this, maybe Sienya, a land and natural resources minister, Yebesheni Eneno, Etumi Edi Hunkomona, watch say mu eye what this really entails. In the Nina and Komoa and Yebesheni de Abremo. Happy belated birthday to Openyi Kofi Eja Edu from Achim Apeja, who currently stays at Farm Milk Last Stop here in Accra. Wishing you God's grace, abundant blessings, and a wonderful year of good health. Have a fantastic birthday. This is from the Ejapon family. And to Openyi Kofi Eja Edu. Okay, this message says belated. I don't know. Happy birthday to you, Openyi Kofi Eja Edu. Ufri Achim Apija in the Eastern region. By Neote Fan Milk Last Stop Ewa in Kraiha. I'm told you are an ardent listener of our show. Happy birthday and congratulations. My Emerald Studio ni Yemedin Komo Council Brako Powers Abe Cancer from Dubawa. Lawyer Kwa better saying fantastic. Ain't and then what are we fact checking and
then 4 strong stories.
4
strong stories.
Wow.
Security since Monday.
Okay.
And I see I was saying reacting to
all those stories.
Exactly.
Very important.
Yeah.
Very important.
The first story.
In the first story.
I not don't pray.
Honorable Frank cannot don't pray. Ono ye majority chief whip.
Exactly.
MP4 in Sawim. Adwejiri. Okay. Osei Ghanaian legislator Frank Anodompré draws false comparison with Koreans. Now, I don't know Kafa Korea for.
Yeah, video BP honorable catch some of his constituency.
Yes.
Are there a demonstration of Koreans? And they say, Saban or Hona ban ye Juma year.
Yes.
Omuja ban no man.
Emma
Bemusa na Susono. Abana Omania a benefit. Eti Yeshua Muno was into your drug.
Now, or specific on which Korea, either north and south.
Exactly. Eti one make one
specific.
Eti was a enti analysis no factor North Korea and
South Korea. Okay.
And I use data from South Korean's National Election Commission. You sue council data from Council on Foreign Relations.
Yes.
And London-based Chatham
House. Okay.
These are recognized
sure.
Esteemed research institutions or international relations bodies. You take South Korea first. The analysis in South Korea, and you realize South Korea's post-2013 politics is being dominated by two political parties. One here, Democratic Party of Korea.
Okay.
And People Power Party.
People Power Party.
Okay. Now, there's no evidence that suggests say either of these two stay in power for more than a term of office here 5 years. For
5 years
for a president.
Okay.
Ultimately, call more than 5 years.
Okay.
And after 5 years, and also see from no people from Bra. There's no evidence that say either of these two parties are also for two consecutive terms.
There's
no evidence. Because we share data now. Democratic Party of Korea transfer from 1998 to 2008.
Okay.
And 2008 and People Power Party by. And People Power Party so in 2017.
Okay.
And Democratic Party signed by. To 2022. 2022 opposition so there's no evidence say
because
South Korea is not possible.
Okay.
It's in the claim and South Korea and
yes.
Yes, and I share North Korea.
North put it democracy.
Exactly. It's you said North is a dynasty. Ruled by Kim.
Sure.
And Kim so you say papa who here in 2011 no take you over. And since ni papa who here the only time I'm here election 2014.
Okay.
And 2019 and no cry no 2014, now they elected leaders, members of Supreme Assembly.
The Supreme Council. No?
Exactly. I don't know. There's no, and I only say, even though there are smaller parties in North Korea, the Workers' Party, Kim leading, are forming coalition.
Oh, okay.
And they only say assembly. So the other two parties can only send people to the assembly. But not
the president.
The president.
Okay. And did that claim, that comparison was a false comparison?
Yes, false. Because it doesn't affect South Korea.
It doesn't affect North Korea.
It's an claim false.
Very well. And that's for Honorable Ano Dompre. You're in second story for Ene.
Exactly.
In the second story, or say false, Asamoah didn't call out MPP as unserious. Okay, and I think it's in reference to Asamoah Foundation statement. No issue. And I think an artwork.
Exactly.
Yeah, it follows.
Yeah. And people were tweeting, Asamoah CMPP is not serious. Yeah. And Asamoah said we fear MPP. Even though we analysis, I'm not say we also we fear MPP because but did Asamoah say anywhere say MPP? Because the only time we can only draw that conclusion is when it was added to the
manifesto subcommittee on sports.
No, because of the way we do politics here, we are in haste to draw conclusions. But in the statement, one more party
MPP is serious.
Flana yes. Because he has logos of media
general. Yeah, I think more issue a disclaimer.
Exactly. Sure. And then we Roland Walker, also Kasai, and also we
a fake.
And check the story went viral because we share consistently in a year tracking almost close to 25 story with Twitter, let's say X post. Exactly, I'm gonna share X. It's a realize that then when I'm share combine followership now. And the number of likes and views now significant, staggering numbers. Yeah. Because the content analysis, statement. There was nowhere
about party being
exactly. There was no way.
Okay.
Okay.
Very well. That's the second story. Number 3, your third story. And so, over Facebook and YouTube, at least, pictures of stories are you dealing with. So you're able to follow well. Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook and Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. False. Captain Smart has not been selected as running mate for the Convention People's Party. Now, story when so now Efrain.
When so now X formerly Twitter. Okay. And for share artwork be onone CPP
new flag bearer
no na from Poma kuma
yeah
na enti yomu share nkofo share so
say wa Captain Smart as the running
mate no be announcing soon. It is the way normally no say you monitor trend no number of likes, number of shares, and the interest being generated by the story no. And you share no I am investigating the and your first point of call CPP flag bearer. Business anya bi ana what's one that I say only obefa Captain Smart and also no cry no bibi signing na emre pan mu no ne obefa na di nechi no obefa to jane ene na kasa ene CPP omo deputy secretary Joyce Labi so kasa also so it's not true
BBS
anyway but him say Captain Smart even though is a CPP member because okay say January 19, 2023
he claims to be a CPP member.
January 19, 2023 no. CPP leaders officially introduce him at the party's headquarters. Yes.
As a member of the party.
Yes. At Asylum as a member of their party.
Okay.
The party chairperson Nana Kushia Frimpoma led the event.
Okay. And we introduced as a member of the party.
Okay. That was in
2023.
2023.
Okay.
And he has no bearing on the flight.
On the story.
Exactly. Okay. And he check here on Air Force because ye free omo ben story na nkasa CPP leadership no oh no there be na ya Yeah, so that I say Captain
Very well. Okay, that's the third story.
Yes.
In the story number 4, which is our final story.
Yes.
And so, into photo of Samira Baumia with NDC umbrella doctored. Now, and also that a photo ban no.
Okay, say I think this photo. It was a photo, but so bet me I show photo.
Do you have that picture?
Yes.
And if I saw a picture now, it's so more with radio, so over Facebook and YouTube, ube home picture. Now, okay. Auntie, Obi and say NDC.
Exactly.
Okay.
Was the NDC or challenge?
Almost at the umbrella challenge.
Umbrella challenge.
Yes.
Pictures we na. It's way no.
Yeah.
Okita NDC umbrella no.
And we fake.
Fake.
Doctored.
Yes. It was shared by their youth organizer.
Youth organizer there.
Yes, George Opayado.
On the share way.
Exactly.
The Okra NDC.
Exactly.
Oh, Dominic, Okra or Pareado. Hey, George Opayado, so I wonder so. Okay.
Or share way. And I say somebody should kindly tell Baumia that even his wife Samira feels safe under the umbrella.
Hey, George Opayado.
Yes.
National Youth Organizer.
Yes, organizer George. No share image no. Wow. It was share way no with umbrella no. So
maybe now in jest and
no, but at the end of the day, sometimes you have to look at because follower no.
Yes.
No follow no.
If you know him, sir, often is serious.
Exactly.
Okay.
Because only what you move.
Sure.
On to me and can say if you are obi, later obi yes any. Going to know yes or no. But who share no. If you ever feel so, who share in jest, who did you but who be taking it serious? No. Yeah. Share. Until you track here no.
Now engagement will post
over 40,000 views.
Really?
Yes. And more than 600 likes.
Oh wow.
Wow. Until saying
I'm for believing.
Exactly.
Says Samira Bekra NDC umbrella.
That's it's a political year. But you see, and the funny thing is that some will believe, some will not believe.
Sure.
Because the ardent and MPPs will not believe.
Yeah,
some will be a contest. But you see, some people too will share.
Sure.
And the novice on social media will believe.
In the actual picture, in the wall. A right side of the screen.
Exactly.
The Okra white umbrella.
Exactly.
That's the actual picture.
Exactly.
And a doctored one.
The actual picture no. Somewhere about that picture no. On March 28.
March 28.
2024.
Paris.
Paris, exactly. Or call change now summit.
Okay.
That share on the Instagram. Into share picture on the Instagram on March 28, 2024.
Okay.
They use Google reverse image. Into a far Opayado picture. In the use Google reverse
image,
which is a free tool on Google.
Okay.
It took we upload the picture no. Into upload the picture no. Linking into other pictures are and it is a way.
Oh, okay.
Into one day go
actual one the pop up.
The pop up. Into a connect and into normally that tool na boy ma will track it when last was that picture shared.
Okay.
So it's true that who said picture we was shared earlier. Maybe in 2022 or 2021 than 2024. Into no boa. Into using a who say and then because we share and I was say the original umbrella Nankasa is blank. There's nothing. There's no writing. There's no writing on
white,
it.
Plain white umbrella.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. And then your 80 so we our verdict was it was.
So completely false.
Yeah, because it's doctored. Exactly.
Wow. And that's our fourth story for today. And that will bring us to the end of Fact Check for Thursday. By which time a lot of claims about, and then we can fact check those as well. Ekosiisen On Asempa FMT Council made us say. So my main kind messages kakra the kidney patient one association no and so ebedi and komo on and somewhere koso let me see we say obi yes okay also kindly check your live stream on YouTube. There is this unusual sound. What a sound be a womb. Okay, we are checking why made us say wow, this our message in the Brian. We are checking. We say Obi, I stand on behalf of all free senior high school beneficiaries to thank the new patriotic party. Let's vote Dr. Baumia and Akosua Menu of Adenta constituency come this December 7th to protect the free SHS and other useful policies. Nana Asamoah Echampon, new Adenta Aben Waha. And on the way, a brain, yadase. We say, which of the groups blaming the government on Galamsey blamed the NDC and Kwekubuahin when they came out to encourage the Galamseyers? Boating and Odueba Boating yadase. Obi, good afternoon. Listening to you live from Derbyshire in UK. My question is, could there be a time when no leader in Ghana will go for a loan? Ghana's loan keeps piling up. Can't we manage the country without IMF, Doku? Obi, please, I need some clarification. I always hear NPP communicators saying it is the same EC, even though we all know what's happening, and Ghanaians are quite quiet about this, and that we should not criticize them and allow them to do their work. It's true, no ambiguity. But I want to ask, tomorrow, if the table turns and Sami Jemfi, or maybe Asedun Ketia, or a non-NDC person becomes the EC chairperson, would that be the same EC? My question, please. I need some answers, Obi. Eric from Bekwai, Ashanti, Edie Eni. Obi, my community concern is about Menchia North constituency and the road construction in the community. I am appealing to the MP to consider the area within the Church of Pentecost and A2 Enterprise, because the area is very deplorable in terms of the road there. Good afternoon, Obi. Thanks for the good work from Mother Ghana. I'm Paul, listening to you all the way from Timpani in the Upper East region. Thank you, my brother. We say hi, Obi. Watching you from Ashiye near Adenta. I'm an ardent listener of your award-winning program and an admirer of you personally. I am 72 years today, and I worship with the Living Stream Assembly, Ashiye District. Keep on doing the good work. Oh, Daddy. Yeah, that's it. 72 years. Wow. And I say, me nana prekope. Wow. I mean, sure, yeah, that's a pa, yeah, that's it. I mean, sure, na onto unquem in Quatintia Hodin womb and the Australia Medimau. Watching you from Tema Fishing Harbor, Sego, thank you. Greetings, Obi, and your wonderful team. Thank you for the good work. My name is Nana Majestic Man. Yeah, that's it. Good afternoon, Obi. Watching you live from Takrade. My name is Steady. Thank you. Obi, I'm David, listening to you live from the National Mosque in Kanda. Wow, David Yedase. Good afternoon, Obi. Watching you live from Lawton in Virginia. Special regards to your solid team. We are grateful that you make time to listen to us. Hello, Obi. Good afternoon. I'm Alfred Obeng, listening to you live from Insawim. Alfred Yedase. Hi, Obi. Please help us. My concern is about we nurses who've been sitting in the house for the past 3 to 4 years. Please call the PRO of the Ministry of Health and to explain things to us, because we are dying. I'm Yao Ej from Jamasi Buenim Atonoso and on the way Abraying. Obi, I'm watching you live from Free or Die state of New Hampshire. Camille and Edway Abray. Camille, yeah, that's it. Obi, good afternoon. Please send a very big thank you to lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib, the incoming MP for Wager Agbawi constituency, for the second AstroTurf he's constructing at Wager Methodist School. Albert Asante, aka Wager Agbawi, ABA Fusaini, and all the way Abraying. Hi, Obi. Please, what has become of the fight between the Minister of Trade and the cement factories? This minister seems to be fond of making noise about very good policies and they just fizzle out with time. I remember his proposal to ban some 22 items from being imported into Ghana to reduce the demand of the US dollar. Nothing happened. I would like to know what's happening with the cement pricing move. Kweku Owusu Koforidia, thank you. Kweku, I think I saw a story that says Parliament has approved that new or that cement price from I'll check and get you a bit more details. We say, Obi, Please let your production check your volume. Yes, I know. Political father yensuano, and that's what I said. NMA and ye chair and son a ye share program no ase. Now your volume no was really terrible, and we hope you find a place in your heart to forgive us. And I believe this is here the Nyoma Ayekama. Yenkwotie we mra ba. More messages be brina abano mejebra kaini nyina amamo. I would want to acknowledge you to come to encourage you rather to come through with your messages. Yeah, WhatsApp number here 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Yetie we aba ye ba ye ne ye nuano mo a enya kidney ailment be another dialysis so near the more association. Now they have some harrowing stories to share. You know one ebedi enkomo ewo kasafidie so ntimo nhane so yentie we mrasisi ya.
Ecobank mobile to make me say Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy even just starts with the apple. Ecobank apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Minia.
Sis.
In your mama money, someone found come at Chibane Wabuchino. 2 weeks in it, I fay and then your man aqua could. Dear Yammy Yakran say, in a woman in and cabin. Oh, so what's just the car make sure my shipping company is a pa? When you say no.
Not then when you used to Tridol Express.
I mean, see, I'm on Kayo.
Tridol Express, dear. What do you near my money?
Acha
3 to 5 days now could do. Someone did near my money woman. That's 7 days and go through with the essay could do. Office or Kodusika, one more the
Sir,
Tridol, one more faster, papa, one more upper, ultimately monitor who baby on near money drew. Ejimako, near Crank in up a said near my crumman on near. Tridol, Adia the fat. Sarah, you bet me a Joe near my fiaman on near April. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. What's up? 0535 195 354.
In life, choice is good. But choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Get off the overpriced land, home ownership and furnishing deal. Get the best deal for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the Ecobank Joy News Mini Fair at Good Park near Accra Mall from the 13th to the 15th of September 2024. The fair is opened from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily and admission is free. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes. where quality meets value. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door? We have it. G&J Technical Services. G&J, the generator people. Death Tracker Woodlands. A master planned gated city. DPS pipes. Connecting you to life. Home world bidding supplies. Let's build together. Global Lighting. Your solution to quality lighting. Superlock. You deserve the best. Everplast UPVC windows and doors. The right choice for windows and doors. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. Lesh Fortune Limited. Curtains Papa be luxuriously perfect. Build Freeze Solar Hybrid Air Conditioners. Superior cooling with energy. DBS Roofing Industry. Your roof masters. Virtual security. Complete security solution. Your bent security doors. Protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes. Wise investments. Tino Solutions. The renewable energy experts. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Drew be more drum master apuna papa nyina fie achede kese promo no time aso we e fiera real estate developer contractor foreman ana afa na wo siw dan ebrenu ni drum master say better take exterior doors na amurumu ha ye becha bathroom doors ana interior door eye free to economy doors nanya achede bi ti say people cameras digital door viewers intruder alarms key rings bags any achede pi yes to economy doors ne 10 na yencha interior door free Adansi for mope Germany, China, Turkey, any Israel doors. Door master. Ubehu door master. Watema Community 25 at the Pa Junction. ACP Estate Junction Kwabenya. Adjacent ACP Clinic. Pobi Manto Boot. Kaswa Tipa Junction. Ashala Jated October. Obeye opposite the Forest Reserve. In Sawam Asafweji. In Sawam overhead behind Kumasi Station. Suhumfianko near Islamic Girls SHS. Kumasi Ahensain. Opposite the China Mall. Freyin 0548 402640. And that's a 0505-892268. Don't master achede kese promo. Adansi for mu DNA. Ekoye.
I found the partner I can trust.
Bros, but you told me you had an insurance claim 2 days ago. And today your car is fixed. Fresh like that. How?
Yes, so that is how the new collision insurance policy from Imperial works. So.
Wow.
I'm okay. The Imperial collision insurance policy has enormous benefits. I just upgraded my usual third-party policy and I get my car parts fixed when I get a damage from any collision.
Really?
I enjoy hospitalization benefits when I'm admitted at the hospital beyond 3 days and I still keep my third-party benefits.
Hey.
My year sorted rough. Hey. You are saying, hey, just sign up to the Imperial collision insurance policy and enjoy insurance benefits beyond the road. Talk to your broker, agent, or call us on 0577-667-436 for further details. You can also follow us on all our social media handles. T's and C's apply. Imperial General Assurance. Solid protection.
Solid protection.
Promotion. Great City Real Estate Limited. Assassin promotion. Ewa kaswa akochi. Renovate your 5,000 Ghana cedis. Ninya asasia. Sobe 70 by 50 feet. Memfa ho koma ya nom na enkoto asase bi ho manso bebre na fe no akoboka o. Bra Great City Real Estate Limited for. Na wo benya asase manso bie ni ho. We de for promotion. Afi yasanso asase wa kaswa Obom Road. Ye ben domi abra 15 minutes drive from Great Lamte Middle School. Any pardon Union Groups, corporate institutions, and Mopa Sasibiano, Mumbra Great City Real Estate Limited, Namubenya Sassini Biato, Namubaya Suyanswa, your special installment package Bua, Air Channel, Umpewe na Opedian, a Great City Real Estate Limited, Shesha Kwai, Ewakaswa, Obom Road, Yabendomia Bra Main Cemetery, and our friend Homa Trofuiso, 0244-298-945. Where you make cases to Biomu, Brenabet your 5,000 Ghana cedis, number 70 by 50 feet land. One bantama ebese jawo yenentem na betobi.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Arriba! Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Tienie, Bonsu our Minisempa, the Brene Mamba, Obi, so.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasuguso a utie no ma yena mu nyina asese matwen yen amayako asan so ababio yetoa dwumadi ne so enche yene yenuanom a suffer from kidney ailment be that dialysis so omo association president of that association abe cancer wo studio ha yene no ebedi enkomo enche na ansana no yebekọ ahoma ne so na yakodi nkomo bi sisia and then would continue with the show very important say mobesha ne so sa kwan ne so amayen na ansana no yeka companies are promotions ebi ton sase ene ade a ebo no ewo from baako Regnant Properties and Investment Limited almost say to asase ene na yema huge discount omo nsase ewo gomwa akraman Horizon Gardens 20,000 Ghana cedis ubenya asase wo it's off the Accra Winneba Highway Horizon Gardens Gomwa Akraman you will be so Gomwa Potten and also Accra Winneba Quantimpone so and ye will be o Quake Room and a Bay Villa of the old Winneba Road. Ye won sase wo dodoa amasaman ashalaja honyina nsase ewo ho. In fact, as we speak no, omo the plan bi abe friend hoto plan. Regnant Properties a hoto plan we no, a promotional package for a group of 10 or more members. Inti mu yeko nipa be edu mienu, edu miensa edeko enim mobetimi aba mobile mama sase ne bi no obia each member betua 500 Ghana cedis per month. Na mutua kawi asase no aye modia inti se moye school for association government workers once amoye 10 members or more you can go and take advantage of the Ahoto plan or car being so na opesa o car no de ba na yama wasase a obetimi de aba na yama asase kama na bibia timi akoye every Wednesday and Saturday bia no ye de amount for free site visit 8 a.m. Pepe into Brian office Kaswa Akwele just after the new market Ubehun Regnant Properties office 0549 544 510 0549 544 510 na on Regnant Properties enhwe eni enkomo eyadia ehia papa opa asase atwa you know what to do. Terms and conditions apply. Into please be reminded. Sounds so enna. Go TV say one customers na yemfan to menim say ene you know say wo hia adamfo pa football mu adamfo pa Go TV because they have something special for you on the 21st and 22nd of September. Almost Premier League games in Yinano, Omu yi Go TV Plus so. In Go TV Plus customers, and more on a more higher packages, no, you can enjoy on 21st, 22nd of September all Premier League games, whether as little as 85 Ghana cedis, you experience 8 live games such as West Ham versus Chelsea, Crystal Palace versus Manchester United, Man City versus Arsenal, expert analysis, live match commentary, any statistics ninyina. And what you have to do is to resubscribe on *759# *759# and get close to all the drama and world-class Premier League action only on Super Sport on Go TV. Never miss a moment wherever you are with Go TV stream. And Go TV na wajeso say love it. My Mkwa so Minister in charge of lands and natural resources, the Honorable Samuel Abu Jinapo, Osei, a member of parliament for the Damongo constituency. Wabe cancer ewa homane so me no eni encommorable yemo akwa be Ekosiisen so ni.
Yes, sir. Me share with you for so.
Na apomu ye de.
Oh, me hoye pa.
Ye da nyame ase. Enti story a yehu my joy online and other platforms. President Akufo-Addo has ordered the deployment of the police and the military to crack down on illegal small-scale mining as calls grow for action. The decision was taken after a national security meeting to assess the impact of galamsey on river bodies and the environment. Maybe to ubetma confirm way amayen.
Yo me dasi obi say that me kan me chia with you for na Ednoaso Dominic Munina na omo editors forum man ye ewo Alisa Hotel yene editors broadcasters producers edin kita ho efa sebi egudie tu galamsey emfa ne kwan so na ehihye ya ye koso a ye ye de be boa sa adwumati de di kan se me kire mu se sa ekun ya ye kun enye ennen kwan ne hyaase. It's an ongoing process. Ye di se adwuma na sa ebe dru pempenso yi maybe aso na wudi dwuma maybe do I say o train na o tena na o pensen mu na o hwe ne ekọ na se bibi o hoye se o ye ne foforo na o di bi ka ho na se o yi bi free ma na o di ni nya ye dwuma nti eno na me di tuja enra se mene regional ministers or moye chairpersons of regional security councils mu nra no pano na me free also me ko national security council meeting aye ko pensen nkita hudie fa galamsey hu ye be toaso adwuma na ye no na regional security councils ni nyina ya show mokana se omuntu anamo na yensu ni ekwaye ni yensa ase a omo ye galamsey SN no omo nkoso ndi hudwuma na potokasemu se central government moabi bi ekoso ho ese de mo de bo no mu dise adwuma no maninya nsunsuaso papa ma eman na ye beye nyina na no me say national security council eso mu na bi mu bisa mu nsem na me say de di kan no police for more region any tax forces or more ho ana ye de be shafi se ya se soldier for be kan ho a ye be di se eno so no ye ntwen so ye beye na boa hia kra se yi nkran soldier for nko boa ana bi eno so ye beye. And it's an ongoing process, and the efforts have begun and is going to continue, and we'll evaluate the situation periodically, and if there's a need for any additional interventions, we will take them. We here to true, and say a best share Ghana for Ghana for give them the assurance.
Yes.
Say a corner. Yenjaida na nhihye de tu agu kwan mu ne ase yina ema ye bresa media say ye man no ye ibedi se adwuma no pepepe.
Enti with this intervention no say waka ye ongoing fight, but with this specific directive we no police for na ekoye den
oh say you say because I'm say tiamra it's a criminal act. And to say tiamra, and I be me for illegal small scale mining. Tiamra,
yes.
And to say tiamra, they are na near so or more day, obia or disage man, and then a family points to the sapepena. They are sure more than someone here.
And when no more quite more won't see so more was access or more Ferrous reserve more and him for potina we are more call.
Oh, sebi soon and a year a dear, I see a dear nishi super. In this and in a year a dear. The most important priority. Now, and so I say, no quiet in action, quiet the Forest Commission for normal forest guards, or more, ya show more than so moon costing digima, a far quiet fast with the boy, quiet for buying, and he be the digimana, a kahwa, a bit this edge, a queen.
I recall, say, about 2 years ago, a similar announcement was made, and also make I say regional ministers ni nyina ban crying. Emma mama mo share o mo kutu pass o mo ni o mo rexec enkoye adwuma in that meeting we declare red zones in forest reserves any ade ya nshada enhu results papa bia wana meboa.
Tell me can say jumedi no, it's a process, it's not an event. There will be to me the way crack and say and pempensu bi krama. Yes, the commission equipment used for small scale mining. Maybe can I see shit excavators ne sa no mano sa kon we wo hwe ewiase be bia say South Africa say Australia say Canada be bia extractive industry illegalities e wo be bia no and it takes time and effort and consistent concerted time and effort to be able to bring it under full control and the here ne say be koso edi djuma no na yenjai na ye koso so edi nhihye papa edi djuma no enti no pepepe ene be koso aye
honorable one
na ye be stress say amanfo nyina for mo njim na enye national fight enko it's a partisan fight say bi mo ko e bi mo ko mo na bi mo so enam sumase ewo mining kansem kire amanfo say ye de ba say ye chewa to mu a ye be yiwe free efiase ane ba de mama ye djuma no ye be mama ye galamsi se na mope nti muntu aba maye say ni nyina mboa we say a national issue and a national effort and a national fight. Once we make it partisan and we politicize it, I think that it will inhibit whatever efforts we are trying to make.
Honorable, there have been statements from interested stakeholders in the Ghana Medical Association, for example, I call it for a total ban of all forms of small-scale mining and pay charismatic and apostolic fathers in our country, led by His Eminence the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, issue statement on my call for a temporal ban on all forms of small-scale mining. Directive when need your mom call for no as a boy brow.
Oh, say sebi impanyifo yo munyina de o manual to asem mo makami ni nyina si ti na supam na ye de ko adwendwem na ye hwe ne beboa eman no ye di kan no amekan wo hwe the contribution of gold to our foreign exchange earnings is almost 54%. Is the leading foreign exchange earning for our country. Small scale mining is 40% of our gold output. Now, there are responsible small-scale mining operations across the country. Eboa amanfo, omude kwa papa su di jumano, omunse asase, omunse kwaye, omunse isu, omwafa nipa bibri, pem, omude omu ye juma, omunse sebi, omunsa kwa manoa, omuhoto omu. Omude mra kwan so, ene kwa papa so, eyo omujuma omude omusika shim. Abayamo mo kwanse omunye ejuma across the country na ebi muso ho a omumfa kwan papa so nye enti niesi ebise ye ho ne se omo de kwan papa so ya omo bo aman no omo bo ye sikasem omo ma amanfo ejuma omo ma amanfo hoto omo local economics revolve around omo jumedie no yen gu omo juma yen small musikanshi ye ma amanfo djuma momo ye ma amanfo ebusuafo ho nkyere omo ye ma man ne hwiriska ana se ye mfa ye ninsi omo nye omo mfa kwan papa so a omo bu mra na omo se kwaye omo se isu omo se asase ye mfa ye ninsi omo so na ye ne omo mfansi eni sebi previous amisremika eti se adwuma awuye broadcaster wo de kwan papa so na wo ye wo fa se wo beka se wo ka kasa bi wo fidi so a e de ntokwa beba ana e be sei man no ana wo de kwan boni so ye wodwuma obi so wo ho a ono so o de kwan boni e ye adwuma ana ne kasa ne e boman yen fa ye nisi nipa na o ne kasa ne boman na ana se yengu adwuma ni nyina inti ni nyina no de make am say nyina ye de kwa adwundwum ni ye hye kwan e fa so a be boa man no me di se ni hia titru ene eman ni ye di ene ne be boa Ghana man me di se ene ne hia
ba while say de kwa adwundwum honorable
ban ya ye bida se ya ye bida ye bi 2017 2018 afini nu ye ban e wo Ghana hanu
yes
si e sheda bi say hu say ye no kusi sen esu transfer be ni free mobile nti me nka se ne omo ka no payas to asum ana to asum me nka ne sa Na ne meka me say yen fa nkwa adwendwemu ni en hye ne be boa e man no. But in every situation there are pros and cons. Until we have to examine both sides of the coin and take a decision that will help the country.
Do you believe Omua Ekase in a situation like this at every crisis level, no? You have to and then we can have a conversation and see the way forward.
We've done it before, so we have to go back and check what was the results, and that's why I said it requires a holistic examination.
Honorable, what's the position of government on mining in forest reserves? Sisia, my position on forest reserves,
No, I want to be brave. My sister, I'm not brave. I can't want to say, but I want to say, small scale mining is not permitted in forest reserves. Small scale mining by law is outlawed in forest reserves. The with my forest reserve, large scale mining. Won't mean small scale mining or forest reserve. So also I won't mean prospecting or forest reserve. As far back as April 2017, and I'm banning prospecting in forest reserve. And so ni obi or forest reserve no so prospecting na etiamra. Ejire say minister na ma exemption. And now obi or forest reserve no so small scale mining na eno so tiamra. Na large scale mining no kra no te say Chirano and now Newmont or moye large scale mining of forest reserve. Ye the mrani protocols the being eto ho. Say Osei kwaye be 1 hectare. I say we do kwaye be 3, 4, 5 hectares in place of it. And so your reclamation, I say we revegetation. Inti emrada ho. Enti if you say obika say yembani small scale mining of forest reserve, it is banned already. It's outlawed already. Small scale mining is not permitted in forest reserve. And so our focus has always been on ridding our forest reserves of illegal small scale mining. And the Forestry Commission has been on that vigorously for the past years and continues to do so to date.
And that is to say, sir, or more AM mining, legal mining in forest reserves, yani a large scale mining.
Yes, it should be. Cannot be small scale. If it's small scale, then it's illegal.
And in more fight since 2017, no, you've been dealing with small scale miners in forest reserves and so.
Exactly. Not only see excavators of forest reserve but only.
Yeah, but the Army Busa say when you declared red zone in forest reserves, no, and that also affected large scale miners, no?
No, it doesn't. The law doesn't permit small scale mining in forest reserves. The law permits large scale mining in forest reserves, such as Newmont. Newmont.
Yes.
For example, Newmont is going to have a mine in Ahafo. The investment alone is about $1.2 billion. $1.2 billion. And Newmont has one of the best environmental records. If you go and see the level of reclamation and revegetation, forest the forest normally turns out to be ultimately in better shape than even the forest they met. It is denser, it is more planned, it is more populated than the forest they met. So that has never been the problem. The problem has never been large-scale mining in forest. The large-scale mining in forest, you can count them on your fingertips. The problem has been small-scale mining in forest reserve, which is not permitted by law, and therefore which is illegal small-scale mining, which is commonly referred to as galamsey. Then river bodies, there's mining is not permitted on river bodies, so that also is outlawed. And the focus has been on rooting those activities out.
But then because I like the example of Newmont and other multinational companies, what it means is for local Ghanaian companies forest reserves illegal.
We are large scale and you've been given the proper licenses and you've been given forest entry permit and you are following all the environmental protocols.
But are there local Ghanaian companies doing large scale?
Yeah, there are Ghanaian companies doing large scale mining in forest, but not many. Because the protocols are strict.
Yeah, but for now, Erastus Aridonko report, it seems all our forest reserves, major ones, then have been ravaged though.
Oh really?
Yeah.
No. That's not the report I have. Yes, we still have problems. There's no two ways about that. There we have challenges in forest reserves. Every now and again, people attack forest reserves, people invade forest reserves, and they want to engage in small-scale mining in forest. That is not in doubt. But I wouldn't accept the suggestion that all our forest reserves have been invaded. That's what the report I have from Forestry Commission. The Forestry Commission actually has categorized our forest reserves into green, yellow, and red. Green are the places they have full control, which they can reasonably come to the conclusion that not much illegalities are taking place in those forest reserves. Yellow are those that are really, and I think on Saturday or so, the Chief Executive Officer of the Forest Commission is coming on his file. He will give you all the presentation and the maps and where they have difficulties which they are dealing with or challenges they are dealing with. By and large, we've cleaned up the forest reserve to a very large extent. Not conclusively. I will be the last person to say that we don't have challenges, we don't have difficulties, and people are still not persisting and persevering to mine in our forest reserves. I'll be the last person to say so. But the most important thing is to continue with the efforts and persist with the efforts we are making.
Honorable, sorry to put you on the spot, but say, who are numbers be behind the story? Forest reserves are you saying, they are safe, they are small scale miners are invading any other. Do you have
as
those
I
numbers?
say, the CEO of Forest Commission, we can provide you that information. You can easily access it. Forest Commission has it. I think they have 328 forest reserves in Ghana also, and they've done the categorization very clearly.
Oh, okay.
And I want to repeat, it's not to suggest that people are not persisting on mining in forest reserves. You will know that, the orthodox thinking or the anecdotal thinking is that colonial masters normally put forest reserves at places which they found to be highly mineralized.
Yes.
Because they didn't want people to go and mine the minerals, only when they decide that you should be allowed to mine. And so a lot of our forest reserves are highly mineralized. And therefore it becomes an incentive or it becomes attractive for people to try and mine in those forest reserves. But our duty and our responsibility is to stop that. And that's exactly what we're trying to do.
Honorable, finally, Mekaise Moody speedboats be by to help the fight on river bodies. What emphasis here?
Is with the Ghana Navy. And no challenge. That has always been the challenge. How to patrol the river bodies. When you say Operation Horse, they be a surgical operation. Now, so they were with all as in the boats, as the manpower, the drones, the capacity of law enforcement to keep an eye on the river bodies has always been the big challenge. And a lot of effort and a lot of work is being done in that respect. But there's still a lot more to be done, and we are determined to continue doing that.
New directive, when a ministerial directive and answer presidential.
Well, I'm not too sure about new directive per se.
No, like when a police one is
that has always been the architecture for the enforcement regime when it comes to small galamsey and illegal small-scale mining. But as I say, every now and again, you have to pause to review, which is what we have done, and which is why we are giving more impetus for the law enforcement apparatus of our country to be able to get on with this and get on with it in the national interest.
Do you believe, sir, a similar fight, BTS say in 2020, NMA Mulusu, some constituencies in the mining areas, or just our narrative, Nidi?
I don't think that should be our consideration. At this stage, the consideration shouldn't be about elections or losing or winning seats or partisanship. None of that. Because this matter goes beyond MPP, NDC, and it goes beyond votes. It's very much a matter that dwells on our very survival as a nation. And so that should be our attitude.
Yeah, but there are those who genuinely believe, say, because of voting, Tina said the fight, so I hear a bit lethargic. That criticism is there against your administration.
Well, I'm not going to quarrel with people who say that, but so far as I'm concerned, and so far as I know the president to be concerned, and so far as I know the government to be concerned, that is not our motivation. Our motivation is to work in the national interest. And to work in the national interest will mean that partisan electoral interest should be subservient to the national interest.
Honorable Mayana Sibibi any Ebesia Babidin Komobio. Why?
Yes, sir. That's
a Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. And that's the Minister in charge of Lands and Natural Resources and Amotesi Eneno AD and Komo. Ma Yemra Studio Hanafe Yemra Metwa and Komo so. Mo messages ni bebrina aba. I'll come back and read all of them for you. Nemo who said the Nioma AC Echo. But in studio, President Edema wana enti meba open ya kwa bete saying.
Yeah.
Edemo association being
let me call Rena 2015 na ewo hold that.
Okay.
Established.
Okay.
You got two penny for be near free. But now the aim was to solicit for fund to support the needy patient who cannot afford for that.
It a that association so.
Forum for Clinical.
Forum for Kidney Ghana, yes. Kidney Patient Ghana.
That is what is registered at the register.
At the Registrar General.
But normally we just do Patient Association, Renal Patient Association.
Okay. In every member of that association, you will be a kidney ailment or problem with the kidney, right?
So far, yes. But we have people who also like want to join freely, not purposely because they are sick.
Yeah.
They want to join and contribute and help.
Okay, so we call renal unit 2015.
Yes.
2015. That's 9 years ago.
Yeah.
And they say anyamiadom ohwato.
No, renal issue, kidney issue, no there. I didn't maybe you come out totally, and this you need to go for a transplant before you can stop doing the dialysis. Because dialysis is a lifetime something. A
lifetime.
Yeah.
Obeya tell say nyame beton safre.
Yes.
It means say in your case, what so ye?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm in my 10th year.
10th year of being on dialysis.
Yes.
And you do that twice every week?
Yeah, initially I'm starting here 3 times a week.
3 times a week.
A week. But along the line now finances supporting was not come. So doctors in the no more sure what they can advise you to do.
Say obey 2. And they say I will 2 every week.
Every week 2.
And you've done that for the past 10 years.
Sure.
So you see Kenyan answer.
Mini bikra.
Uniska.
Mini.
Now before we na oye juma ben.
Yeah, I'm one of the banking.
One of the banks.
Yes, collapse once in the.
Oh, okay. And the wabre.
Pa.
Wow. But I mean, and then the winner was say you see at least some of the factors I this are no a bank of what can send be brain to ahead. I think we may be in your many are trying. But the most important thing to help in your no go so dialysis or muniska. And it is here no on call the no kolebu.
Yeah.
Kolebu throughout a kolebu. Okay. And what's the situation there? It is say you be kohwa situation to say one was utia usika will be 2 years can be mamo. What's the situation like?
Okay. This here oba. Dr. Stein says so now you need to start in fact one I'll be to your usika.
Okay.
You call you now by deposit of 5,000.
5,000
yes, because it was initially kidney this is it's a very critical and we don't say Nyamana build a baby we need to take it out. Maybe they might calculate maybe about 10 sessions for you. Until you need to pay that money down.
Down payment.
Yes, to get you stable. Because now want to mean you no cost abnormal and until they need to almost show normal calculate them so we pay 5,000 down. And no, it's a very regular amount.
Okay.
And that is the system now. See, 5,000 instead of but pay as you go. Maybe a roko, maybe our first 3 sessions. They work as a 2 year. And time soon a roko or admission. They call your relatives and they never call. Then you go and pay before they take you to the place for you to do that. So it's pay as you go. And it's pay as you go.
Okay, it's always high initial down payment. No, we na other normal weekly ones now be no. And also utia na yayo
cash and carry, yes.
Cash and carry,
yes.
It is here and we are saying currently
491 per session.
Yeah. That's the it and no 491 yes so kolebu for the Sky Group etua bi ewo mama mo no.
Sasam no the can a bit initially, maybe 7 years ago, we had that in there.
Okay.
First Sky group, and we through one of the patients, and not cause a little fun.
Okay.
Not knowing on a papa.
On a papa na kushia.
Yes, like I'm old student.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And the papa na be who said the university no desire is over boy. I think he did for 7 years. Constant. Now, and I say what medications no other injection.
And now obetuto. But no the main dialysis don't be
okay. Until last year May, and you been close down.
Okay.
You short of consumables for I think 6 months. And see you eventually a buy and I call back. So it should be somebody to cost 700.
Yeah. Parliament approve new rate of 700 and something.
Yes.
Okay.
Not Parliament pushing your money.
Yeah. Initially.
Yes. The back and forth, and never is okay. They should go back and charge the old, which was 380.
380.
Session.
Okay.
Until you want for the call back, no. I don't mind it. About you pay. By yes, information I wanted to say, Papa no still. Utia Sikano.
Okay.
But information what is Papa Nutia.
Oh, that's Utia.
Every quarter be Utia 1 million Ghana.
Okay.
But since from last year, me, okay, you have to pay for your session. Be same explanation on the man. It doesn't sit well.
Okay.
We are trying to get the Papa no Swankasa to get to know.
First Sky group Papa no.
We've tried that. We are not getting him. We are a very scarce man.
Yeah.
We are not getting him. But we know says Papa need this Canada. Every quarter 1 million, but when we go, we pay.
And more expectation is that 1 million no should take care of. And I say, okay, the rate now over 700 Ghana cedis. That is what is still being charged.
So if we are paying the 491 and still the man is paying that amount there, that means.
And no one more that soldier.
Oh yes, then
maybe the papa nisi kana part of 700 and something.
Yes.
Now we have 400 now. I
can. But and also near say then Kulebu should come out clear.
No mamuntia
yes. And per session A 800. Papa
first card the any see and the akanamona mutia. That information in my
we don't have it.
We don't have
that clarity on
what
that.
You know is
you pay
491 per session. In the every week you should spend bare 1,000 Ghana cedis.
And it's just for the dialysis.
And just for dialysis. In no I can't mind. And a moon running so boy ding.
Very.
In no spend the best saying we know.
Say umoja no dialysis are in there complicated.
Yes.
Tebi are anemic. For you to be a bit strong and all, you have your company bearable, your friend Ipo to poison.
Okay.
I want to bring your HBN up.
Okay.
It's no say, to see, I know, it's almost roughly about 2.5.
250 Ghana cedis. Paniano, Bakope.
Yes.
And I'll be what saying?
It is a
as and when.
Yeah, and when they know what, and call session, we are so bobako. Na it keep you balance. And when they know about and then I every 2 weeks because just to keep your HBN on top. And apart from that, you were one more diabetic. Leading to kidney failure. So you need to get your diabetic medication and get your BP medication.
Wow.
And also you were one more HIV. HIV, but never say the drug until BP until roughly. For them, a week, you need roughly about 1,000, 5,600.
On in room kwa?
Yes, on both combined.
In room dialysis treatment every week. 1,500.
You need that money now. Transportation in your bedroom. Yes, as well. You need rough. Ultimately, fact, when you go to be mostly are on diet. It also is a bit. You need
wow. But then the issue more serious than we think in the public.
Yes, seriously.
And see, numbers of dialysis patients they increase by the day.
Very with this galamsey issue, very nice. Some kwala no cry more.
Kwala,
yes.
More kidney failure.
Yes.
Kwala bear age saying.
Oh, maybe kokoli bukra there. Mass for 9 years.
9 years.
A lot of them have passed on. Currently, we have only one girl. She killed by 13 years. Currently, 16 years. Was one kwala baby. Maybe will be a maybe so more home. Very large money of the youth from 20 to let's say 35, 40. That is where the large numbers are. I'm telling you.
Wow.
Young girls from school, university. They are
no more kidney failure.
Yes, they are there. A lot of them.
Hey, what it means is that say at that age, no kidney failure. Now I was say every week where dialysis 1,005 now. Now say nyamecha wonkwa be 70 years ah o da so till 70 years.
Ntinu was and no doctors like I say we transplant ananga. But getting the transplant right now, transplant price is looking at about $40,000.
$40,000.
Yes, that's the payment you pay for the transplant.
The transplant.
So donor no.
Yes.
Na
obeji usika. For organ no dey ma no.
Yes.
As a transplant process no dey be $40,000.
And sana labs are obeye. You find say you decide me no match. You want to help me out. Labs are obeye. From day one to the day we'll go to the theater, and also we are looking at roughly very fiscal. Wow. And then I'm a transplant, you know. Yes, people do and yet 100% guarantee. Obi to me quite a failure. Guy be 2-3 years ago, young guy be we SS Wakra Academy or started or no done a year or table no failure. And all this money has been even the mother even threatened to sue Kulebu on that, but
for the failure,
yeah, for the failure. One man enjoy mami put the man.
Oh, is the mami is on one kidney.
On one kidney. On the table. No movie na it fail on the table.
Jesus.
In the map people no be now one person we have India. But see, Ghana, they are doing it. This Ghana, they are doing
it.
Oh, my, the bank hospitals, they say, I will be very immune. The bank hospital. Oh, they are good. They are good going.
India, no, also know you will be on one kidney.
Yes.
Also be on one kidney. It is only a kidney problem. I mean, it's a 2 kidneys now are affected. Say, do level up dialysis. I mean, it's a 2
Yes. Maybe 2. Then a microphone and transplant and office only 1,005 before
now or the back 1 week
now no happen baby at now or manage of the situation.
But the other thing is with your experience no a day in this idea never.
Okay, from me say ABN in there I wouldn't have gotten there. I only have gotten to the stage I'm in now. Education in the mostly either you are hypertensive or diabetic.
Oh,
these are the major causes.
Hypertension and diabetes.
No. Yeah, it's
especially more entire checkups.
Thank you. That is the word. Maybe say, let me hypertensive.
Now when you check up.
Oh,
a Jumana
weekend. So no, I could do any I started getting serious headache. I had a hangover.
Yeah.
And the kakrasa kuguma. Now after I move on to painkiller. F-Packy, bam, my table so F-Packy, me draw F-Packy. It is say me serious now. You didn't me do hospital. I'm more end stage.
Really?
Yes. Until I always tell people say we to me now every 3 months be
a check up
when do check because you winning tema. You a boy. Baby, my dialysis just 1 month.
Now, a clear
you come back to normal. But most of us, we don't do checkup.
You do end stage.
You do on end stage. We need choice better than to go on dialysis. Diabetes and hypertensive. I have a nursing sister or real nursing.
Yes.
For a fresh girl.
Yes.
Diabetes. A lead to me when you're blind problem like one day or some kidney count to 1%. Oh, nice girl. We be nurse. So I get 1 year man cry 1 year.
Oh,
it is say or no or slag with diabetes. The new one.
The new one there. And a kidney and so.
You can imagine. Your big issue.
Yeah, some more. And it is as we speak, no, more request can see a pass is here and day.
It's about the funds of paying for the dialysis. At least, why you hear and say, like I have nothing with me. Sometimes you need to, you need to beg people. What's Ram as a crown one year into me who
will be crowned
who can on fire, no, because will you one can tell me maybe me was it's between life and death. It's between life and death. Until Nancy Mo abide the baby by.
Yes.
A year. Yakupon green a year. But what's now not to see now year, cause 0. Nameka one a tenancy, yes, and to in we fought for say something that only set up a committee be Nanka committee mumunum and call round. Like to say, new Monte Bomudi, big company, like a fund be.
Yes.
Nanka and Kumanaka young fan share. It's a even crown. Almost for one session, that's a wow struggling to a one.
A week now.
But I want to say, normally buy say people above 60 pensioners, you know, should have it free. So we twice a week now. At the end of the month, we 8 sessions.
8 sessions.
I'm buying so we to a more.
And we are for we are above 60.
60.
And
Kuala below 18.
Below 18.
But the numbers are not there.
What's our category in this one?
Very small.
Above 64. No? We are above 60.
No.
Okay. It wouldn't mean benefit.
No.
And more from 18 to 59. What numbers?
Don't punching. Gupa and also question they're working a little tanker. With my and since a home munanka, you know, subsidy in buyer, a whole couple year 5 years I buy them for 4 out of the 8, you know.
Yeah.
Nanka. Because with my money, the big sure. Yeah, need my 2 sessions. 2 sessions out of the 8 every month.
Oh, okay. It did not just say above 64, I buy Fakanina. Below 18, I buy Fakanina. In between, they are buying 2 pay.
But 2 no so. Kolebu, my 1. Say initially, no. And I only him say, almost say there's a philanthropist be.
Yes.
A First Sky Group.
First Sky Group, no.
Intinu says the First Sky Group in the ABB say there. And there. Half me, you know. Nanka, or the support na tune.
Yes.
So Kolebu Sutina, and almost a derby. So half me, one. Don't my 1. So now Kolebu is giving 1. Macon happened now, but Kolebu, the other American so.
Kolebu 1 out of 8. No?
Yes.
In a month.
Yeah, when you wanna be but the situation is that it's Beno Casanyame Hadoma or fee me call Quinsu call the couple said, small girl, make cartoon. No, I know better arena. Cynthia was that time about 21.
21 years.
We're free. Now it to be a as one making some microphone and the to be her. Me with the music man, na me Maquadeca Okuli. Scan Makutia. Oh, because now only be ma. Oh, but I struggle, and Nancy we never. Or your distance will be we're free. Nancy and you should buy a back and forth lines to another. Yeah. You be seeing Friday, maybe there be. Until I have a lot of people like that on my hand.
What's it treatment per way in a session here 491. 491. It is a year 8 in a month. That is 3,928 Ghana cedis every month. So times 12. 47,136 in a year. Hey.
Go for it.
It is a so why say times say 10 years that's 471,360 4.7 billion. Wow. Then that's really massive. It is say move here more from corporate Ghana. And I think a call on companies corporate social responsibilities be bring in him say boa other courses into it be children's we be adopted children's wards it be adopted other wards Kolebu and other hospitals anyway say ba Kolebu they can come and pay into the same fund now first car right
that one no
and another fund can be created.
Yes, we think another fund should be created.
Okay.
Purposely for the Renite because we have some challenges. We are still talking about it. Maybe we decided maybe I'm 10,000 my main farm. Who could try to Kolibu account? It becomes difficult for us to get it.
For you to get it,
yes.
That's true.
We have some issues like that there. We are still working on it. And your accounts, but because of we are now working on registered general. Update here, because if you have some media, and your accounts will go bank your activity accounts. But now we need to change the signatures. Just say until we finish the registered general before we can bring it. Until say Obi when the person gets in touch with us, we follow you up to the accounts office. We make specific
demands. Say it be a good account we for your patients. Now multimedia here, and I think that's the call. And they say a bank or a mining company or a private firm or be a company be a account say doye CSR project any adeno. You get in touch, you be a president in a number betuja, and you get in touch with him. Now, my dedicated payment into the account. Account now was signatories. The funds will be managed well. Now, omodi ashe patient na any be was say omunya moa to undergo dialysis. No, very, very sorry, wakano abai ayena femu de though they are calling for more. But this is the time I was say crown so ebo anti bia udi u birthday be akawa koma say was say okokoya doye say 5,000 or 2,000 3,000 10,000 20,000 offer Mr. President na wamuwa to account name na omwetimi anya access to sasika no etumi ede aboa because spending 491 per session in a month, that's over 3,000 Ghana cedis every month. It's crazy. It is a band sounds where I want the other be a Juma Cranea sorted.
No, just say Ghana winning companies in Barango. We have to say what that's the
was our own foul.
One more so more money. Some been tell say, okay, yes, maybe or that let's do no. Made my bill but and yeah, common. Most like I'm saying, most of them are youth. I mean, they are home or be area no ko. Coffee. Omo ye adwuma no so no te say e bia ne no ba ya pon we no ko. Coffee akakojina home and I said because we call that machine so 4 hours.
4 hours per session?
Per session, yeah.
4 hours?
Yeah.
Hey, and you grow.
So because unya it's now untimi pass out proper urine.
Okay.
Until one proper cleaning.
Yes.
The urine and other things.
If in the cow system.
The most amount
infections near there.
Toxins na build up when you discuss on regular dialysis into he end up getting that pot belly. You go bounce in the Nima Pija one and answer Pija. Ubu approach or bound no Cassan, no more can because you are not build up. A big challenge. I mean, and will be after telling me 200 or my 200 or some franco. Ubi will say, my movie infants or some group until you have big challenge. More girls, but young girls, about 6 girls, they be at the complaint of money. And that's immunity, me uncle, all because yes, and I don't have to. Oh, and I don't have to. So I told them, in
yes, I say in a week, not 2 sessions, went to me and you be what happens?
It's rather having effect on you. And I make I say, be not, I'm a small girl in the free because now, when to me, I'm 2 months, you know. Private ones they are available. No boarding. They are charging between 700 to 1,000 per session. Until Kolibu now, like I say, cheap, which are 491. So if the person is not able to go, the person is in a serious crisis. And then like I say, like 2 of them, and I'm a friend. We used to cry. Back was to cry 200 over 291.
Over 291 account.
Back was a friend was up a say account. Can't say today I don't have. I don't have. Until I'm mom by saying I may have remember baby.
Send it
it is a big challenge. The best corporate Ghana individuals should get to us because we are regular. Maybe say I don't be friends. Sometimes it's difficult there. If I don't tell you, you wouldn't know. Yes, we are regular now. You are good to go. You are good to go, but. And you're regular now. It's such a but if you're where did you know why a bit pot belly you go and clean that is the stress but if you are not able to clean
a problem
you are in serious trouble.
so your WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443-523. That's our WhatsApp number or message be our Mr. President. I'll be to the first one brain 0548-443-523. It's a really sad situation on our hands. And the president of the Forum for Kidney Patients and AD and Como. Obi Nioma Eniso Ede Etsen Yate what's happening with kidney patient war kolebu any adebat ebia wunyanya emuntias ye said ye ene ye di hun komo for you to appreciate the real situation on our hand. It's really terrible. We say Obi Tony Kampewu, please let him educate us on the monosodium. That's what some women used to cook for us, like sweet and some of the cubes are man for the Indian, and also so
very. Hey, Obi, see, you bet to be if people will listen to advice, and could be in Abontier, with me, and I'll be this way. Baby, we are sure say need to minimize those things. I would remember but I get one of the killers. Cubes, no? Yes.
Hey!
Yes, and your cry, especially in Kuala. Say, men condemn Indomie that. Also,
Indomie cubes, and they are dangerous. They are obey Indomie cry, Trosa cubes, they used to veggies, no fire.
Thank you.
Cubes in the end, and also, especially on my school, no? Was a school near no school the better veggies and or take you now no they are one is say chum.
God, I see because I quite wrong when we're growing up. Oh my made when those are the natural ones. And you said any side effects.
Now can we so
can maybe say make my catch for the past 10 years mindy beans there.
Sir?
Yes.
Because of counting
and because of the count. Once you get the end stage in that. Beans is a highly potassium product.
Okay.
You don't
need potassium. You don't need it. Body any other crown to me.
Body will be this year. That is for
also we black way any frame.
We dragon sum 1 hour.
We dragon sum 1 hour.
One son 1 hour. To the goons who are working mine gunsu.
Yeah.
You just take the plantain 1 hour.
No 1 hour.
No way do I.
Not a mining yet.
And yet, for young.
Okay. Okay.
But before now, we need that condition there. He's able to eat those kind of food.
Hey, Asempa. Ain't we say Obi? How can one join the group? Can he elaborate on that? And I think for the group, they say, oh yeah, once you are a patient,
you are qualified to.
You are qualified to join.
Also, that's why I'm making you paying for your politicians, your ministers, your conformity. They are patients.
Okay,
but they do it privately. They don't want anybody to go on person by public.
Yes.
It's in the group there is open.
Okay.
It's open to everybody.
Okay.
Whether we a patient or you can join just to help the cause.
Yeah.
If somebody is interested, you should get in touch with me. We'll get in the form and then
now we're joining. Yeah. I think what is even more important, apart from you joining the group, because really the group has an end game in sight, and it's a raise fund as much as possible.
Yes.
And it's a 1 year member. The most important thing now is the cash. Mula no and here says we say Obi okay and Akonsi Gariba, I'll come to issues on Galamsey and I'm dealing with this very important issue in you. We say Obi, good evening. I'm Gabriel Brobe from Asempa Quarter. Please let him give us insight into the taking of any type of drinks, soft and hard. And yaba really be too much of a problem.
Our side effect in the long term.
Immediately,
will be a. But the point is, our
side effect
in the long term. You might think they be a nano and how but in the long term, a market now one day
and I think at the end, me take away and say, BB about diabetes, any hypertension, stay away
from it totally.
Yeah. Yeah. Obi, good afternoon. I'm Amwako from Teshi. This kidney failure or disease is a big threat to humans, and we pray for God's protection always. Dumbi keke. Amwako yedase. We say, Obi, my name is Kwesia Sante in Stevenage, United Kingdom. I would like to help something, so kindly let me know your momo, please. Okay, I would rather put out President in number. You call Mr. President, and then we take it from there. We say, Obi, let him get in touch. I would love to support with my NGO, Wheels of Change. I came to Ghana to help create awareness to support kidney disease. I am Stephen Essien. Stephen, Wheels of Change will be a very good partner in this project. We say, Obi, with this kidney issue, may the Lord intervene. Mercy. Thank you. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Can you please ask your guest what it means to be at kidney stage 3B? Stage 3B near end stage.
Like getting closer to end stage.
Getting closer. That's a do crisis level.
A do crisis level. On call hospital, on ration hospital quickly.
Oi. Every day.
On course, on ration hospital.
Charlie.
Stage 3, then I saw you do because 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5, okay.
And then
only 3B.
Almost
as a
4, 5, you are
end stage. And no dialysis machines never saw
3 what me call the one to get over to dialysis. 3 you shana say kidney na ho dey into me who do on to say quickly they will advise you to go on dialysis just to reduce the pressure on the kidney. Kidney you 24 hours.
Yes.
Who did in the coma?
Yes.
And the son is to say yes.
Son so
excess what I call body in my kidney in a share body deck body in here.
Yeah.
The here no
push it.
I call you
okay.
Okay. The kidney is always working. And you know we do state 3B na a mouse segment say for it is uncle
and almost where edidi anajo omudidi ya no mada na digestion intimi take place papa no
me say that's what nearly killed me na makọ kakra na makọ adwuma ba na be di indomie na bo anajo 12 me didi me ni mada bo anajo 12 me na me da bo intimi home after me bo wana moje di akire
Jesus Christ e dey na ma wo hu say it is not call hospital who say kidney problem.
Test.
Yes.
LFT.
Yes.
Kidney function test.
Yes.
And no kapom lab no much mama me could do kran me choose dem pe. And no man yet. Because doctor say oh he has do me ko yemra. Me ko ba no so you are there. And man refer to Kolebu. Straight. They have been in Kolebu all these years. You know they should watch. What me crank by 4 what did
you
go down I do not so office be the bibia. What me
hey, don't me betie o. Betie.
Me tea kakra bi no ni brodo. We di na o de ada. I mean, say bro abo anadwo no be 9-10 not dokono ho not banku
and tilapia
or fufu that time we di we akoda emfa ebi ammo betimi kwa betimi for cry.
We say, Obi, life can be difficult when you are dealing with life, long-term conditions like kidney disease, and it may affect your ability to work and live life to the fullest. Good health is all we ask for everyone. Oblite Kome, Edie, and good afternoon, Obi. I am Kweku in Damfawayarefa. What effect has herbal preparations got on kidney problems? And I say on the kidney. And again, what are the effect of sugar and salt on kidneys? It is our herbal concoctions, baby. It be hard, right?
Obi, herbal there. Me, I keep saying say herbal no. Say, more come together. No more your movie be idea and care because instead of need measurement. Ubu say no 1 cup, no 2 cup. Once you're on the end stage too. Ade akini nechi wade kese pani fluid. Nechi wade kese pani fluid. I mean, most of us we are supposed to drink 500 ml a day. Until say concoction catches say 1 cup a day. And apply we anymore. And I think their drugs are too hard. Already the person is suffering.
But I think on umpono kase se unyanya kidney problem ni bi.
Yes.
Na omo eno no mabibiduro bi obetobi no. I think that's what the person is talking about.
Because a hard drug. Yes. Hard concussion. Onoma ekoma kidney adwuma.
Ekoma na adwuma mo.
First okoye sonne so papa kakra na womu e de ama.
The more you do it, now we can in the long term. Where's Obi? I am Theophilus. Please don't forget the number of the man. What food is he not eating now?
Me there. Yes. See, I mean, cutting quine. 10 years, me mean cutting that.
That be on cars and cutting quine, yeah, papa. And yes, I'm okay.
I don't cutting
There's a new
bank cutting quine. Or dietitian I can't say because of the situation.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I highly potassium. Yes. Into Mindy governor my favorite plan Mindy governor
Bonsu. And also beans no. Say beans no potassium.
Wachi.
Yeah.
I don't eat wachi. But
say beans.
It will be I don't make one.
Udika crap.
Say and not mean say I make dialysis or china midin and
not now
and fruits now make say fruit but fruit mean say fresh vegetables. Highly potassium. Every fresh vegetable be highly potassium.
No, but the thing is potassium. No, when you have the disease and a potassium,
because the kidney is not able to extract it.
Sure.
I do work with dialysis. It's a own koya amount to me home. That is. It's good for you and the fruit and water and they are very good for you.
And you only know make. Oh, we are about the old diesel. And the only CC na yeka but enter na me person be issue the caveat say on cars say nnuane nya on cars say nnuane nya but when you have the condition then you stay away from nnuane
and a bit more crowd like I'm saying
yes
or programming who in such a way say
or be call
on such no be obedi no wako cleaning system
but I think even generally what it means they say in Nuanibia potassium air high not testo so would impa uni yari be impa be moderate in how you
powdered milk.
I don't know much about it, but I don't take milk at all. I don't take milk at all.
Wow. Enti okay the wood so the wood this pa so be all condition mu be tie wa the also would pie day.
Mostly rice and the veggies.
Rice and veggies.
Are very good.
Veggies are not fresh.
Boiled
veggies no.
Yeah, but
potassium we need high.
Now but this I don't add this cream. You don't add them.
Yeah.
Now me I eat bankum with made fufu so kakra but if bankum it can go with okra kakra for you to fufu so it can go with your light soup.
You measure it.
Yes, and also fufu so who do you know because I'm quite fluid.
Yeah.
Would you want to mention?
And the what's our shin quite a bit.
It was an eye on quarantine kakra binaja. Just that life with this condition is horrible. You just have to program yourself, program your mind, say this is where I find myself and this is what I'm supposed to do today. Let me just take it on. 10 years.
Also 10 years.
But you look good.
Yeah, because I know actually
and me ado to me enyes kaka kra koye dialysis no. Yeah.
Obasre obi anya is you.
No, na say for 10 years na say intina me calculations na I say osisi see almost 491 per session e wo kolebu. You do minimum 2 every week. And to say offer 8 a month, that's 3,700 and something every month.
Times 12.
I mean, that's crazy.
That's about 40,000.
Yeah, that's over 40,000.
And some of the can.
And some of the can we no cry mayo. Yeah. Oh, Benum no, or more panny or
normally no. Either say BP, hypertensive, so you be on hypertensive drug, be sure diabetes, so buffer diabetes drug, and not your war, panibia your war, just to keep your HB up. Because weight be drop to 5-6 hours. Okay, I'm found to a feed so.
Now your mama multivitamins and not beef.
Nothing. O doctor come on, no, so I work out to Tawadi. Oh, even there are hospitals in Ghana. The one at Tema.
Maritime.
Yeah. One at Nyawu Clinic.
Yes.
It's a package.
Bank hospital.
Bank hospital.
Obana we a patient you do 1,000 per session. Sign money near the mom.
Oh, a package no.
A package no. Oh yeah, or lab free every month. Every 2 weeks, or lab I share what is going on in your system. You do web room out, you do weep more. I know 1,000 per session. I know
2,000 per session to 2,000
every week.
2008 is a wouldn't car, but I don't know the paper my instinct was all 3 times a week to keep you healthier. And
also 3 times
a week. But we'll seek someone yeah.
No, I too. Obi, good afternoon. Please ask if regular exercise can be of help. Kobe, or Spentex. What did me? Madikaka say, "Wa unye patient a wutie me no. Bibi ebema wenya diabetes. Show huye. Bibi ebema wenya hypertension. So once you are good on these two, no, you don't have a problem. Obi, the person have been to the hospital and it's been the reason why he knows the stage 3B, unless the person is just trying to learn. Yes, Nipa or call hospital, and I'm sure saying our assemblyman has passed away last Friday. Tomorrow will be 1 week with the same sickness. So Obi, Ebo from Medina. Wow, that's really sad. We say Obi, I'm really touched. I'm listening to you from Massachusetts, US of A in Boston. My common name is Zalus. Would like to help. Can I get the president number? And Mr. President, what would do Sisi and say, yeah, for our number no etuja. Wahu na tobona bobo na amount for a pese etro no entro na yenhwe de nyame ebeye a ebefri mu aba minim se waba heidie. We say Obi, good afternoon. We receive reports of people dying on dialysis machines. What's the cause? Fortune Alimi of the Daily Guide. Obi wo machine is what you or what machine is on.
Aye, so I make us say 10 piano. We on kind of correct. The HB new form. We were 4 and half 1 can. Until next in the water so. I know the process. Moja a free. Moja a woman near the best machine muno. Simultaneously. That is go through the artificial dialysis and a cleaner that is return it back onto you. Until they say Moja no sana. Sana, yes, a big couple, intimate my command intimate pump. You can down the machine, people down the machine most of the time. Oh, so you're on the machine. If the systems be what, or say if you have a system, say before crop machine is no.
Yeah, you're testing.
You show HB. It because you say you are sound, you are there before you go on the machine.
They don't do it.
It's not here.
No,
sir, honest in any fault because what about would you know? Like as I'm standing here, you might think all is well with me. If I don't tell you, private ones, my time is charging 1,000 per session. Yes, I know, but a dozen. Machine now does no crown now, machines this. Minister
it is Isiano Kolebu Unimo numbers to where President TD.
We are roughly about 400.
400?
Yes, just for Kolebu.
And Obia machine is for 4 hours.
Yes.
Per session.
Teacher.
Into the whole country,
we are looking at roughly about 2,000 plus. And really, the data that we have, those who go to the hospital.
Yeah, we call hospital. No,
we call. We are on what you have to do. We are not on some some for
Into on pipe
or compile and only in this number. Most of the doors pa. We are numbers. They are dying gradually. We are no more.
Obi, from today, I'm going to have a change of mind because I normally eat late hours. Sometimes, due to my busy schedule, I'm taking Rashid and Ediwe. But we say Obi, yeah, or say Obi, I am even crying. Without God, no poor person can survive with this disease. May God heal them. Okroye boa or Breman Benin. It's really, really sad. I mean, we say Obi, it's time the NHIA covers dialysis treatment. They do, but I said your kind, 60 and above and below 18 for, or more in between. They are buying yes or better 2, but at Kolebu no more 1. And that's the situation now. Ewo Kolebu. We say Obi, night eating. Honorable Clement Wilkinson, Ga West Municipal Assembly, CMC, and Odiwe Abanti. Asemo. We say Obi, please ask him if your urine appears foamy. Is it a sign of kidney failure or health problem? In the Omoa, we don't need chair Huruno. I was so Uncle.
Once you see that form here,
now I'll say offer on
maybe we need stage.
Yeah. But I think one takeaway is when they say see and at least Ghana ni bia no acha 3 months bia quiet check up.
Yeah. At least here 4 quarters in a year.
Yeah.
To the quarter bia
quiet ba ko.
You hu ni ntama eboa. You hu nta because me call Kolebu make us 10 years in. Me hu nipa mi you a you hu ni ntem. Omo your dialysis is roughly just for about 2 months and they are
and the BBA call
it's corrected until they are off. You hu ni ntama eboa. Na kwala no doso.
And kwala
dia no. O say 9 years.
What is happening kwala ne dia?
I'm not a physician. I don't know what is happening.
The doctors here any research okuruma. Obi nuguchi wo no. Hold me I'm worried. I say we makayam de say me share me jo number. Hwe minimum kwala nkiti. Me sorry obi wo 20 something. Obi wo 22.
Yes.
On fa natural sa na ma ne maybe that on fa drugs. Or why you see when you kidney disease
22.
Yes, 22. Nkola. Me sure be say I'm very interested, but anonymity say with me a day or my identity see. What do I say? Me sure be say I mean what me tia say wo swa. Onye obi a wo yakwala boni. Onya wo ha you see wo yare wo hospital. First omo come say typhoid. Ye check ye me hwe na ma o me afa wie ye yes had ne ko biwa ye say wanya kidney disease na say how.
Yeah, sorry, I mean there should be a research.
There should be a research. Because there should be a research into why young people are getting kidney disease. Our money lifestyle issue be.
And some of these people also enter mining community.
Mining community.
That
is the point. Akola ba ko aminim na wenye bi almost high blood pressure. Me ko hu doctor bi. Okache me say autoimmune disease. Now no ni nua wo bi. O say okache. O say doctor say nya say high blood pressure. O say nya high blood pressure autoimmune disease. Inti yen research be sinne obi amfi.
Mr. President, to bonafa number ni tuja.
Yeah, but you can the last question. Say transplants also homo.
Waka ho asem. O say ebo no.
Because minim say ye BUGMC.
Omo ye na some the bank cry.
So the bank ye Kolebu cry.
Ye bona na say ubenya donor.
Boni donor ni nia. Na ti say so donor no cry no. Make us aye common. Kolebu bitimi omo battery na unit ho. Why ready?
So or the obey
no match here.
Say
more
match no ko. Boys in this car my word.
Ready to organs no. For money. There are 2 levels of cost into the organ cost and at the operation and
say cross check na
minimum kofu bi omko ye bi omo so ko
say margin of error say every scientific way bi no margin of error
minimum bi am ko to no Kolebu dan omo ye man table no so a when we but fail I'm not sure somebody dialysis almost about 7 years as an old frame. She says about $40,000
for the operation.
And to say,
for the donor,
no, the obejo no, then the camo can this year, which are donor. You move your class now. If I say a labs, I shall say, Uber fit and I say,
I cannot know
it will be anyone who want to know. It been see that.
Say, or 1 year transplant will feed that. Oh. Obi guy we were no musician. OJ Black. Yeah, me know the other Kolebu.
But free ho.
OJ free Kolebu totally.
Oh, no hoton.
No hoton more free ho.
It maybe be before for any corner. Okay. That's what they say. Almost be before for any corner.
OJ free sukra. Maybe that one no OJ than me opposite. The people can say the true more thing. One can't do or no koa.
I see koa first.
I tell you, a friend is saying, "What me do end stage crama or no scientific?
It possible.
Almost koa first. But I know it's not scientifically.
Yes, scientifically.
But I'm saying koa for
a farmer.
Farmer when you say.
Would you also go and no more the farmer?
And then to be a lot of vegetables. Okay, and
Mr. President, for our number, Nituja.
No. My number is 024 32 87 223.
Okay, nti Tobona Sisi Subio 024
024 32 87 223.
223. It is a wood president number is 024 32 87 223. 024 32 87 223. Ofra said ya wakano kakra bia ubenya, they keep it in their fund na at least or more any sikano na yetimi enye bi dia show nti say 1,000 Ghana
bafo kuju ahingra.
Okay, the people can send Momo onto this number.
Yes, no,
okay. Enti number no Momo say bibi ni now the one person will be sending Momo. Ebia wo sika ne so. You want to get in touch with them, I call him. Na omo de obe call omo bankers when you pay into the account na bibi ani omo nya bi dia share patient na omo endi bi. Yes, First Sky Group marvelous work, and we encourage other corporate organizations more and more budget for CSR no. Say yes, look Monshe Ehonso, Usi school dan kakra si we kakra na de kakra nso akwa kogu account na etimi aboa. Enti 0243 287 223 0243 287 223 na wetimi aboa ma bibia akoye. Mr. President, yedase I wish you well.
Me person me ka bibi so ya political NGOs me dey me believe say SSC TCS just for yari na ya per resource persons a won betimi abeni o ma be di nkomo a kire wo na yetimi krampo ape counselors through sorry ape counselors me Christian Masori Calvary Baptist Church can be a place so meaning say so a Pentecost assemblies of God we can come up because we a humanitarian as I see a team
Asempa FM
how I beat me I da boa what I say who feels me no me Christian ni na me meaning say Yankopon heals everybody because I can see I will heal you and take away your disease and I say above all things I wish you good health. What I say? The Yankopon kasa above all things I wish you good health and me say or person on hoto. And Jesus healed. Some people will take it for granted, but me obi or disease ni be me show on cry say ema wa be mumu. Let life go on for you. Don't give up. Onyankopon na nkasa na nim de wo ye. What I obi okro ni limbs obi o ho a yi dade na hyehyɛ ne nan a wo de nante. Obi okro ntimi nsɔre. O de oye dialysis wi a witimi sorry. What inti no obi mo nhyɛ ma mun give ya. Bo we obi ho say say ya we due dia no wawu. Papa ti he we watna so 10 years. And he looks good. Me buy a na me feel say or no be product be mpo ho asem. But this is a marvelous in the sight of God. And I believe it's a memo bia manaba mumu. So out there no when you be doctor can be at your and yet death sentence. And yet death sentence is not a death sentence. Ubetimi are you okay? But I'm also a government COVID fund no. That's why you COVID levy no. You turning into critical diseases fund. Nientimi find stress and yarewa baby. Nientimi nye research and kolaya wo mo ye. What you say? Obhwe wo mo ade bi o mo de ye o mo la fistula be hwe na
Jesus Christ.
Oh, me person go be yimpo.
That's a fistula. That's my access to dialysis.
In the Hana, okwa dialysis machine is one year the way and I could too, sir.
Yes,
some I used for 10 years. Will be the sound cry until me to say, meet me, shostly. I didn't move here.
Yes, you've been crossing to me long sleep because a bit me.
A yakasaka says, and I want to me. Me no can say, me, mammy, maybe a year, but I can't afford an uncle front.
Ultimate, also shirt, black shirt. It on Saturday in Kwana, me, na it will move one pet. Say, Mamma, it me say. And it's a middle crowd, and it's a middle left everything. It's a say, and what I say. Tomoya, Hannah, and she who's kind of craft for dialysis, and the Saint John.
Oh, yes, no, my baby.
Hi.
So good health I know the nyame ase. Today be so kata.
Obi ye be sere ye no so birthday so ba.
Oh yeah, me dey ma fa me ho adwen that mean so edru ha mefro why oh yeah mefro I'll mobilize something and donate why yeah I'll do that I'll mobilize something and donate
munya muntie anka wote osa wuti asem ekoso ha no COVID levy no mun fan dan mu ye hu de COVID levy akoda consolidated fund I mean of me no fa na kasa na na me kasa
o ya na wo fa yi na no
wo fa so abehu bi so wo hu ade na da ho no COVID levy no mumie fa nhwe Ghana fo sika na kugu consolidated fund ye nim de mudi sika na ye wa asema da ho enye fe mumie fa nhwe Ghana fo ye ready to pay if you are diverting it into that area we me say o ka chem say me tua se ne se ye de hwe nipa se ya ni tua anye den de mako kugu consolidated fund am di twa so roku e de asem ni
na ya ajanto a ene ye te ne nka no Mr President ye da ase enti nyame bo a me birthday ne so mo beteme nka why mo beteme nka pa yeah
obi ye da ase pa na
mate
na ya
yes I mean sure
yeah me hu TV so
adwuma pa enti number ni bio Mr President number ni bio is 0243 287 223 0243 287 223 mon friend na de wo bia no mo ne no enka after this short break yeah toa en common so stay with us here besisia.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
All 380 games are about to come alive on your mobile phone. Step into the Premier League with Showmax.
This is the league we want to watch.
No matter where you are, your favorite teams are just a tap away.
Here now is the big business that truly stirs the blood.
Sign up on the Premier League mobile plan on showmax.com. Create your account, download the Showmax app and stream the Premier League right on your mobile. It's your stadium on the move.
Bro, Redland Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sassono. I will send you copy between Munimuya. And a Yantemo and a Woon. Once you dear, 25% discount. Hey, Redland Properties and Investment Limited in Sassapano. Anne, there were Horizon Gardens, Gomwaperson, Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwakramai, Bay Villa, Awutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and a Danfo. Now, what top plan be on Media Banner say? A nipa a do you bet me a cabo mabatons as Nibiano. Bosuna be a 500 Ghana cedis per 1 hour dear. Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Pregnant Properties and Investment Limited. Who try 30%? At what say, which mission would I see? Which we are free start plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. on my mom for a mom kosha site and shake a crab in a dahon. Pregnant Properties Office no, our hiva. Kaswa Aquili, what new market noir. A year for 0549 54 45 10 and now 0540 46 12 76. Regnant Properties, your property, our priority.
Star 281 hash, option 6. All the way is Star 281 hash.
Sika, quick cash mega jackpot. Sisiade, jackpot no. Yes, think it say. Ye de yado ye. Your next jackpot basso 14th September 2024 4 p.m. Ewa Dome TV so. Enuntino Muamuti at Dome FM, Inshira FM, Asempa FM, Hit FM. Namushe at Dome TV any multimedia group channels ninano. Ye babeche 300,000 Ghana cedis. Maturity 3 billion. I'm a lucky winners. The Ubeyani say, Ube dial it star 281 hash. Now we choose option 6. Kai say, ticket bia. 10 Ghana cedis. Sika. Any quick cash mega jackpot. Shanedi. The yamfe bi mwa onibie. Kai say, Sika. NLA. Any characters platform. Ensa Eshasi.
1xbet ye ni jaba. Obia okebia enya kwenya edi kunima kese. 1xbet casino so. Also betting yako 1xbet.com.gh and the promo code GH Casino. Akwenya 24,000 cedis and 150 free spins. 1xbet and more top slots. Agra Ed Day. Any bonuses be. Kishachedia win some minina. 1xbet. 1xbet Casino. Baby winya dia ekenwo. Gambling when you true. Inti chan washe yim. Enyama wa win if you do watch it. Gaming commission ajinkratwe yatum.
Tyler Juma, ye biara one say, open any tile cement won fast war. The same thing at Tyler's any adansi for account for Weber tile cement abribia. When him say Weber tile cement ekita global standard na ejumeko Weber Ghana na eyewo oman. When him say Weber tile cement ya strongko. Chemicals ne anwoni no ewo munti. Yan won ni su a wo de beka afra. Won yan cement foforo bia bio. When him say Weber tile cement achiye, eche na emunso twitan. Enti eba no edan ho. Ana abonten so tile ndia. Weber tile cement edanso. Na ne bo so nya den kra. Ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia. Nay, Weber tile cement. Yo baby Ceramica, Interstyle Ceramics, Eswojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tagore, Koforidia, Cantamanto, Freyeng, 055-648-6342.
Weber, we care.
It's Bernard Mankwa's celebration of his Grace Peace concert, the 17th edition. Theme, Peace Reigns. Let love resound in every heart, a joyful sound. His grace abounds. Forever true, peace reigns in me and you. Come, let's celebrate 17 years of strong harmony. Where love belongs, peace reigns at the celebration of his Grace Peace concert. Performing live, Bernard Mankwa, Dave the Music Box, Selassie Brown, Roderick Ejekum, La Famille, TY Crew, and the Presence Band. Date Sunday, September 22nd, 2024. Time 6 p.m. Venue National Theatre. Rate free. Sponsors InnoLink, Reroy, New Professionals, Controlite, Innovate, Media Partners, Adom FM, Joy FM, Hits FM, Asempa FM, Adom TV, Joy Prime, 3 Music TV, Onya TV, Onya FM, 3FM, GH1 TV, Star FM, TV Africa, Peace FM, and OK FM.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua,
so Jessica from Monanino. A jammy dream pea. Nothing for me, Yonko be nibium say, and power money miska.
Mesumi beside me, Yonko be, no catch me say, Nani in Susa, consistent on Sasia Giamanonistica, far CBG.
Oh, you what? CBG and a Giamanonistica. A simple, Minyan and Tem, one till Sicabia, na Bonsu. And no quite a sitting a moye, come on.
And found the baby our dog for Yasimo and Mamu Temu worry. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. We bet to me Jessica every man on the in Temso our how be animal. Stay MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, RIA, Remit, Funes, Tap Send, and now Therapy. Jiwaman on Nisikano, Abrini Abribian Temso was CBG Kwabate Bia Benwo, Akwa Baba Hotomo. CBG, we stand with you.
Hello Ghana, your favorite
radio stations are back on TuneIn. Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM. All your beloved multimedia group brands are now back on TuneIn. Wherever you are, we've got you covered. Yes, Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM are back on TuneIn. So tune in to the best of news, music, sports, and entertainment from Ghana's top stations anytime, anywhere on TuneIn. Go to the App Store or Google Play Store to download TuneIn and listen to Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, or Ensure FM to stay connected and entertained.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my private check. In my private check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Can't come a clone, Ecobank Apple. Can't come a clone.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ona.
Winnie me ding. Ha, ke bien wa be wiasa de mentwi bi da wo.
Emitimi hu. Na yesi seahorse for the new products abedwa so.
No correct. Seahorse radiator coolant. 9010 wo ho, 367 and 5050. Enu ebeyi overheating. Every ho. De kumi kura ne say. Radiator coolant no. Apart from say a control temperature no. A san wa additives ya. A preventing rusting into tank mu and rusted that. After Seahorse add blue. Ya a control emission.
Na me say mo so aye de nene amitwa entwa ye.
Seahorse add the power steering fluid. Aba ebe solve amamo. And the gear oil. Yeah, multi-grade. And a smooth transmission. So yeah, manual and that's automatic. Was some hydraulic oil. HD 68 and a 46. Don't forget to say Seahorse engine oil. 15W40, 20W50, 40 and a ATF for a boy engine sound and the driving conditions also a hodada. A one from a bushel. Seahorse will be beer a high quality.
Now our numbers no so.
Gun have a beer will be out there for 0244 577
559
and a 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products one
the whole world and
Max buy back to school promo on Asempa Biom. Every first, Ekosiise 30th September 2024. Na neke siemu. Enwa na bedi eni musisie. Na discounts ni giveaways ni so die. Jai. Brana Beto Techno, Infinix, itel phones, and Asenix appliances. Infinix TV. Every Max buy shop BM. And online. Nenya kwenya ni so bedi ni boom ama umano. Every school bus. Eko shopping vouchers, kettle, blenders, air fryers. Any na yeka ho big break. Kwenya showrooms be a benwo. Na CSC can nefe tia school fees. Ka ho. Enye se be seja. Afe kaise. Ugusu a water Max buy products. Na akwenya no Yekesiama. Intian and Tem Frey. It was 054 401 9552. And I order online at maxbuy.com.gh. Max Buy. Happy life.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. If any na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane won't say.
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and then one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nankotati born in net Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred rocksters. Now one chowing to.
They're luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Welcome enough Fufua, a daily star 712 hash, and found no regrets. A Sankoma investors are a striking gold. A Sankoma health workers are a diagnosing lack with precision. A Sankoma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. They say a Sankoma passionate fan also entering containing a joy. Affecting to the seamstresser or turning the hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, come on, if you say your next big win is right here.
Dial star 712 hash and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial star 712 hash to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Ghana, be ready for the king of mimic.
Meet the press. Mr. President, please, how are you fighting galamsey in your government? Thank you for the question. The manipulation of the GDP into the evacuation, which are globalizing into the evaporation. Then he said, have I answered your question? You asked generally, what did the Kufa do? They said, Charlie, there might be deep.
It's a new Falls comedy special by Ghana's reigning comedian of the year, Lexi the Comic, live at the UPSA Auditorium, Saturday, the 28th of September, 2024 at 6:59 p.m. sharp. Also performing Jacinta, Obi Amponsa, General Intatia, Foster Romanus, and your MC is Dan Kwekuyeboa with a special musical performance from the legendary EL. Grab your ticket for 150 Ghana cedis regular and 250 Ghana cedis VIP. Dial star 714 star 800 hash for tickets. Sponsored by FVV Rice, Sealy's, KS Electrical, Kent Home, Asempa Graphics, Media Partners, Joy Prime, Joy News, Joy 99.7 FM, Joy Online, Hit 103.9.
What does one feel cylinders were ha?
Oh, I knew. Now we been for so big brain a womb. So we feel with gas cylinder no ewa. And yes, we cylinder no one ye beshe say. Bibia eko ye wo hu. Nemo muno. Ubetimi ato dudu bia wo sika beso. Na die man ye deke sekra ne say. Wo de wani be wo dodo a ofele ama wo bia. Enti bo kata sem bia enim.
We die fili kaduchi. Se we ni tuemu a ye ndi nja ho. Sanka nye LPG stations a. Anka yen taxi drivers. Deni ebeye.
Na sa LPG gas stations. Omo to me krat homodi ye adwuma no.
Sisi akra die. LPG stations ne nyina no. Ubetimi to ho ato so kra senkane no. LPG stations se won man mu die. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority ama your license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, any EPA so tayechi.
Nti eno krese LPG stations eye Ghana for die.
Anio, so wo fele wo cylinder e wo your gas stations wa. Na wo boa ama Ghana nyuma etumpon. Metire se LPG nkwani industry a e wo man Ghana mu a eye 100% Ghana for die.
Sika no beka heya.
Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fele your gas cylinders wo LPG stations wo man mu babia.
We know we shall win and we know we'll survive. Yeah. Shall wash away all tears.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women, yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I'll be you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you na Franco. And I'll be near papa, the water from say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. She Franco Kwabata be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada Abraka. One Roxy Cinema ne die nimbre. Frɛ 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. Efie.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Me say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Bramin check, in my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Drew Biamo, Drum Master, Apuna Papa in Fee, a Chadia Cassia promo no. Time us so. We a Fiera, real estate developer, contractor, foreman, and a Afena who sue die. A brain ni. Drum Master say, better take exterior doors. Na Amurumuha, ye better bathroom doors and not interior door. A free. So economy doors. Nanya a Chadia biti say people cameras, digital door viewers, intruder alarms, key rings, bags, any a Chadia P. Yes, to economy doors net 10. Nayancho interior door free. Adansi for mope Germany, China, Turkey, any Israel doors. Door master. Ube door master. Watema Community 25 at the Pa Junction. ACP Estate Junction Kwabenya. Adjacent ACP Clinic. Pobi Manto Boot. Kaswati Pa Junction. Ashala Jated October. Obeye opposite the Forest Reserve. In Sawam Asafweji. In Sawam overhead behind Kumasi Station. Suhumfianko near Islamic Girls SHS. Kumasi Ahensain. Opposite the China Mall. Freyen 0548 402640 and that's a 0505 892268. Don't master Achadi Kesia promo. Adansi for Mudieni. Ekoye.
Get off the overpriced land, home ownership and furnishing deal. Get the best deal for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the Ecobank Joy News Mini Fair at Good Park near Accra Mall from the 13th to the 15th of September 2024. The fair is opened from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily and admission is free. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door? We have it. G&J Technical Services. G&J, the generator people. Death Tracker Woodlands. A master planned gated city. DPS pipes. Connecting you to life. Home World Bidding Supplies. Let's build together. Global Lighting. Your solution to quality lighting. Superlock. You deserve the best. Everplast UPVC windows and doors. The right choice for windows and doors. Syntex Tank. Aye strong. Aye tough. Lesh Fortune Limited. Curtains Papa be luxuriously perfect. Build Freeze Solar Hybrid Air Conditioners. Superior cooling with energy. DBS Roofing Industry. Your roof masters. Virtual security. Complete security solution. Your bent security doors. Protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes. Wise investments. Tino Solutions. The renewable energy experts. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM yamamunyi na akwaba edemoba Ekosiisen dwumedie eso ye kasa emode kiatina na ya chempem jantoa enka former general secretary of the CPP wedi kan atonu mutu amamatene nkadada efa enkomo na yedi eho sanso ena Honorable Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu enso ewa no honorable infinifin di na yusu my Honorable Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu, or former executive director ewo EPA, former member of parliament Bantama constituency, former constituency chairman for the NPP ewo Bantama constituency. Wabekansa ewo studio ha. Enti mamema ono akwaba na afei yemra nana ya ho back ni entwa so. Honorable akwaba bibi aboko.
Major sir bro, Obi. Adomnenti I hold our coming Nkoma wedi no yeah ma say you know be adequate yeah
it's true because listening no na and one thing me PA na me Dominic Moka and say unfortunately for us ni nuani bia amanfo pedi pa was ordinarily a year aduane ye dino for lunch no Ghana aye ton anajo and you say mostly banku ne tilapia for anajo no moton no and the anajo 10 na nkofu di preko ayache ene bayre ni banku anajo 12 danso man ho baby anajo 12:30 na nkofu gina kiu mo koto preko ayache your friend say indomie omunyina anajo it is nnuane na at least anke wasa amanfo di na wia na ba enwumre na digest na wakoda na yeton ni nyina anajo and say mostly omoton anajo
Obi de man ye hu no say in our own way amana crab ya the prestige bi abeka ho ye say efe say udi lai mu na wo obi apake ne car na so koto preko ya chi ni bi say so ye guy asemo say we yenta hu ayi anajo wache na se wa je so kra wonka hu serious anyway but me kwa hwe me da teaching ya chikwa me friend that say
me so na ne de ya ti ne de mu owerem papa yesu
kwa hwe da me friend that say as ya no muzo mu hu nyangwa
ngwa so me species minni obi mare on
ele me areho ne ayem hyehye
sana me tika no no na me tie ne ade na boss na kan me ani bi o kan wache na ni say obi say what's
banana potassium potassium and also one thing so you deceive Ghana for bebre ni say you ka say a sichire nuane a bebre na fi say wo ye tea a wo de a sichire gum
carbohydrate be a obedi bia na e wo sucrose content dey digest here sucrose wom e dey na yaka say wo di a teso se fufuo banku oni nyina si kire wom in fact fruit kra mango a obedi kwadu a obedi ni nyina wo sugar content dey o say oti bibia so because ama ye hu say nioma e wo say wo yi wo hu free ho diabetes hypertension anything you can do to take these things away from your body no yifranya sa unya diabetes a edewoko unya hypertension edewo eko enti yentu ye ho
so unya so say went me anya hotwe na so otimi fa wedru
sure
very very important to say but for me we did 95 unya diabetes those days no me papa a gentleman no dey be na unya diabetes we did 52
Oh, mommy.
Yes.
Until over 40 years.
Yes,
diabetes.
but we're managing the kama. Yen Pedro no. And a member no so me feel see ya pressure no so affect more
organs.
More organs in the identity more penum. And the diabetes in no but so bet na say say we be ye dear. As say ultimately say life no ye more important. And I think that there should be a lot of education. She kroma ye nim education obi. Bibi wo hwa yen educating crofo ye ma bibia ye fetish into hwehwe ne kra na google ni ade abo search engines yen educate on wasisi etimi kam ye bodda wuro ye ho say ade and it doesn't exist but it exists on any dingo yes papa
ade ba ye ahododo wi one hospital memang hospital ubenya sofu bi abeka Joseph ya baifo na ye nti beda sorry fi na we shirensuo so eno na wonom an ade sa afi last minute mu be ye dine no
na fi na de ko hospital
ye be so ado ba ko e bedua doctor say nti eye yempa disian yempa dihunu obi se papa ye betena ha ne minim kwa kra mfa so amunya na mde betena ha a obetena ha na nkoma a woni na die ni ade die na yesua firim aso ye betumrika akwa hwehwe ye yare mu ne ye body num ni bedua num ni ade make us me doctor otie me because hono de onim say 3 months bia
e was
on kan kra na my friend doc ma me parameters no na me kwaye bra so we feel no catch you man we okay we okay na last 2 weeks no say ba could be okay no me be 2 bottles
oga say okay ro wouldn't be at na wa chiro ho ko is it be any nya e twaso
so enti the ye num and the queen
but linked to Addition Semamokan, Augustine Yawo Agbeneza said, Obi, there are research reports, but we don't read them. We don't have that reading and inquisitorial culture to read things out of our normal course areas. University of Ghana has published a research report that states that akpele or banku is more nutritious than white rice. But how many people know of it? And the slow and expensive internet connections in Ghana make the search for materials to read a bit more expensive. Augustine Yawo Agbenaza and also the way about it. I think that curiosity now any Ghana for me. What say you can't diabetes, Mr. Diabetes, you can't kidney failure. You pick a phone, you Google. Anya ya ubenya some very good research report, summarized versions krano wa den wakan na wetimi
nipe wo search ya he obi de odi konkonsane ne ezo akoye we ni de akoye we ni we kuna ni we ni but obi unim the few people so a omu menka say ni bue but omu nya atenka so mu be research ni man omu de ko omu sign this anim de no sisi society binum fast anim de no kwan so de ye ne ma hodo bi a eno so kura di enya mo me basic degree in natural resources management. Now in natural resources you bet ye plant physiology and plant anatomy into ye medical school and pharmaceuticals and biological science. Yeah, first year yeah similar course the same course into your genetics no money adi nyina
okay
into you do ubeko second year na omo call human genetics ni human physiology ni adi na yen remain or plant genetics ni plant into you offer ni abane ne nua ne adi esisi ona ye ni almost munia menyina into so oba be notebooks musisi ya you about 40 different plants and then the parts no money adi add viet misa unim say bofre wo fa bofre ni mfimfini no na wo hata na wa na wo grande no esa powder e diwema onuma ebitumi akum yes diwema sa na nuaba bebre enti with this knowledge obi betumi akotena akofa haban we onim say we ye mema ahoodin we no akeka bomu but ebia ne chemical properties
yes
enti would the way can we a be different reaction would nim because when need know how laboratory be no be testing enti offend ya we no atwitwa to be corner ho na wa hye ne bitters be set ye ni enti we be na bitters na mema ni ade ni yankokrafo we na obi sisu na etwabi unim ano dene and ni nyina akofa kidney no mo because kidney na so ne sa na ni nyina so ono na adwuma no say poison a wadidi ni bibia nya poison as poison but the wadi na anya bia no ohwe no so ne so it is all the command no na no odin chen na ho odin a eche say wo bre na se sa na ma we nyina nkrofo de ye na ye de bi ye nsan ye de bi ye we na ye de bi sisi opafa kwanche baby ubehu obi o ha oti niam nuro nua hine ni ade atwa no ho ahia bebrebe no akoya na waka we abom no waka we abom no akyekira ma na ade ko na ade ko
ahye ne nsa
wo de apetesi
ahye ne nsuo
fatigue ho ye ni say na so guna no wanu ma se wafuru ni de ekoso wo yam organs no ahrawa no ne kidney ni where ye kan kidney na ho aba asem ahrawa ne de
so yeah massive yes
clean any ade nyina de wo ho enti nana education here yen sedam pe a doctor for one say see a yetiriye say you was a plant medicine ne say you be o mampon anu yen Dr. Mahmoud ba umi edi nkomo na okase ehun be hia say almost region bia be hia sa center ni na won ye haba nuro num ne ade na atini anya scientific basis o de be frafra sa o mu nuro ne ade to me minim say o mi hu say ye pa ye ka kire o ma association crofon o ma wo Asante region o manage ho papa ehia say ss yes yempo herbal medicine key fundamental wa yarehwe ene ayaresem very ye papa ne ma menom ene ade I would say yesisa no ya una papa usika ba wa ni kosua muada
I just say our day any bronya
ni nyina ne say cholesterol the more be more di kosua no yesi cholesterol ni ade nyesa enti ya limit no kakra emu ya na yetu agusu a ye pedi ehwami obedi agisa afeda no wadi mo wadi ampesi ne body ne kontomre Fanta ubeda na nkwa anu Fanta ba Omekai obi ayi wadam fi ni kwa bi no hwegu nsem ayi membi e reje wahwe wade so ene akoda so te Fanta ho obi fridge ya coke ade ma no aye wofo no fe se ne be num coke ade ma se na fru no akesi kiel ozukufi koda wajana kwa no akoda eti ebedru baby na chese akola aye pompom fi na ye beba na eba maame ne papa yensusu ye di anom a na ye timi ka se ye kwachi appetite dia bedidi
ye budidi ko vinsa no odene nsaden o nom kota ebe miensa ansa na no akotene fufuo ho adlodu na akono obi di fufuo ene nam a obeka se ayi articulate bi aye lodu akosirem so na ni nyina no na edi enya na ekunye enti enuano me ba sremo politics de ebeka o de sukuru de ebeka o adwuma no de ebeyo nanso ye ni ahoden ya pomuden to sini ne niema saa we nim nyina tetewa sika no nya ne sede ya kura enye fe nyina besen akọ
enya nika enya fe enya nika nti ye besre The best na fe so kra no obi ba ko so ho wonim si ye nse da nyinyame ayo ye bonia ye ba ye nyame asemu a as a people some ba ye am ti ho am na me ba ma be hunu ayi oba ya o ti ho ma be hunu enti mi kra mi ma no nka se nyame me da ase nyame wa ye bi se ma kwa ba betumi ni anom bia be bosumi kra ye hunu ye ho ana ansan ye hunu ye ho wasora no pakra no wahura si na utinitinu mpom na wo kasa ye no kra ye asedane ye sometimes yetimi kasa ya asif se onyame nya hwe kra ma ya brabo ti se ne ye hunu hwe kra fine e woni aye hwehwe woni aye pe nanso ya ye nyintum se onyame aye bi na no wutimi yi nyame ya na hunu ya bi obe won susu eye bibi kakra bi na ye ofa wo betimi yi na ye na onyame na mu odo ba wiase no a manfra ma home kwa no kra ono kra nyina na obi ni na say so oxygen ya di so to oxygen to ano ya di so ni abone bo a
ka ubedwane wo the business dialysis here sisi a uko private hospital 1,000 Ghana per session obey 3 times at most ideally 3 times that's 3,000 Ghana this per session in a week in a month times 4 that should give you 12,000 cedis in a month in the way yes for 1 year
772,000
that's crazy for 1 year and the emfa honi sika wa pegu ho ni na besa it is offer president you buy our dialysis for 10 years 10 years 10 years 10 years. That machine is why every session they have 4 hours.
Now to fakusa. You moje free musa.
Na yenu bi no frɛ na me ne de ho komo na me hunu no sɛ ne atipi sa ne de mate sɛ ne atipa o ka na mso nyambe but ne de ma hunu sɛ de nyambe ye nyina achi no yensu ye wode ase ye woni ase ye ase si hwe ya pomudin ye papa de ye no nsuo nsa aduane den wonim se wo bibi kra se sa aduane ya de she fridge ni asa de ase microwave ni ya heat
so kra woni issue
kra woni sunsaso aduane ya di gu rubber mu hihese ni na hihese na enu so kra wo nasem.
And I think linked to this say afi wo hwe issues and so free mining communities nearby it will dovetail into in Koma Yebedi on Galamsey but some few messages where say Obi I've been eating at night over the last 12 years or more due to my late return from work. I get home mostly after 11:30 and eat banku. Okay. Was it just recently I changed to rice and vegetables. Obi, my only problem is I drink at least a can of beer every day. Onel Amponsa ewo Amsterdam. The Amsterdam all the way
medical
no but mami hold on dear. You see the truth is and yeah and I just said the we didn't have a problem. Name activity body activity. One will say obey what cast of Amsterdam or quite just a human do into activity no so did he 11 o'clock and now 12.
Yes.
Now order 5 hours, 6 hours. Will be in who yeah, near bro, you 8 hours be that.
Sure.
Bear 5 hours, 6 hours. Or sorry, even though be another digestion incomplete, but no, not assign I recover. Into more or less why nectar now. Into a new body system no bet me
afa.
No not pay
then I bet me afa. But near a hard again is you bet me the dear no pania we are. One activity no one no one yet we know the we are now return per month. The same problem.
The same thing. It's true.
Enti exercise no the activity ni here papa. Okoba. So I had to the beer, they been with so I now parking kind of door part of children. You are part of
exercise
activities now. We are now
Yeah.
So
it's true.
And as for Nedia no me who say
But so no quite the problem ne can a beer every day no.
No or dey here ho adwuma on ya dia na cause Holland ni be jam an na mo no jacket ya but me anya bi dia goto wo ya ho adwuma enti wo ya adwuma ni nyina ba yes wo ya adwuma ni nyina no
onyini kakra so wo hwe
and see akra no hwe wo ja be yi because one no match akwa bi so no wa hwe afu say aka na yi na location aka be 100 cartons of beer
or really nyina we say it should be mandatory for everyone to go for a checkup at least once a year. The health insurance must add it as a requirement for all those on health insurance. I think they launched a policy like that. This is free annual medical checkup for our health insurance, which is really good.
Very one of the innovative.
Sure. Which is really, really good. Once it starts, at least Ubia once a year, but once a year is not enough. At least offer once a year for you, and you have to also pay the advice. Say every quarter, where back a bit me abwa. Or see if this is done, at least it will help to identify such problems early. The health insurance should stop the insurance of its beneficiaries who refuse to do this yearly checkup, in my opinion, and as a means to force them to do the yearly checkups. At where we live, it is mandatory once a year. Please greet the great Nanaya for me, Paul de Suso, Ewo Worcester in Massachusetts, and on the way Abba. We say Obi, please tell Honorable Kokofu to go slow on the better so. It's a huge political constituency. Why? Education. Honorable Sampine. We say, Obi, I believe our major problem in the health sector is the issue of diagnosis. Many are diagnosed with the wrong ailment and wrong prescriptions. You can easily be treated with something you don't even have. I urge the government to invest heavily in diagnostic machines which are up to speed with modern trends. Thanks. I'm listening to you on my way home. I like the conversation. Reverend Charles Owusu and on the way up
Reverend. Reverend, we wish you good work and good luck.
Well, so Obi, thanks for the education this afternoon and evening. Those living recklessly must know that you're rough. Recently, I started experiencing heart palpitations due to my late night eating habit. And I must admit, it wasn't a friendly match. Let's take care of our health because being on medication isn't easy. So let's live right to avoid it. Thank you. Dallas Ampoma Williams and Oduwe Abre Dallas Yada Sepapa ma Yenshana Yentwa. So some very interesting messages coming through. Where's Obi? One thing everyone should know is if you begin to urinate more, it's a sign that you are taking more sugar. I am currently facing same problem and I'm working on my sugar intake. Nanam punsa bediako. But that's why I come in and say sugar no will not necessarily be able to num tea asichira udi good tea anymore. Aduane bia udi carbohydrate bia the end result near sucrose sugar. Enti menhwe asichire nkwa oti wasichire na udi fufuo ni banku said the the same thing.
But Obi, me was experience with my main enche. One say June so be no. Yes. I was with my doctor near. You are supposed to take in more water.
Sure.
Until me therapy bia. Me always say bottled water. I say
1 liter. 1 liter. That 1 liter you can say 500 ml.
500 ml.
Yes.
Until so unum 10 I say. 5 liters.
5 liters.
No,
Yes. 5 liters.
It is said, daily when Timianum you crowd between 3 to 5 liters.
Okay.
How many of us any Timinum?
Even 1 liter crabby no.
And he said, "What's yes, our therapy no now num, sir, you know." The you say Obajun so be
sure
because you only be now so and Tijun so be no and you say be a
but doctors ne say unse ebia daytime no benu nsuo no bebre ba anajo dey say wo da no mo say o sorry ekwadun so 5 times the problem
na me be da anajo no na ma num nsuo no 2 bottles normally
keep
yes anajo obeda no anom be one bottle and two the probability is obedun so one or twice in
it is normal but anajo jones so 5 times it's abnormal
yes
abnormal and I think that's what the doctors say once you see say prostate no and an issue say about when you go and check we say Obi please tell Honorable Kwabena Kokofu to continue preaching as we are always thankful to Almighty Allah for making some of us always strong every day. Obi, for the past 20 years and above, I've never visited a hospital before, but I'm always strong every day. I'm taking Rashid, Tema Gulf City.
But
check up.
Yeah.
That's
good.
I never beating Kofo. And Ghana Hano, a young Kofo who said, and said, na ye namfo ne baako kasa wo outside or say for the past 5 years onye check up that and I'm say ja unam ho adako no atwa ahye o eba once because what you mean was say and who say I say car who say something to me chew car poko park here call them upie ya obes park ya enye so unye maintenance inti
na say the car no AI inti car no be can you say
it show was screen so maintenance due
maintenance due.
Obi, we must really take our health concerns seriously. Unfortunately, most people eat outside where they cannot control the content of the ingredient used to prepare the food. Don Pino from Malam and President Nick Kambibi said, "Sebeya carbontia di dieno
now teso
and teso." Now, as much as possible, no. Did you fear where you can control ingredient I come because any year man for the also your friend is saying Maggie white be no white nice and chain kitten hey they be with the quantrain sao
especially Chinese food
now the quantrain is on
now when him say the airport to enwo ya yedi
yeah
yesi jama frɛ bibi Sudan dive na yetiri mu so odene dodo I mean tiase se maame besiaba papa besiaba wo dwom wudi dwa aduane hu dwa na wo de ade a enye franfa so dodo nti na grofo ama beto
akodi
so woni bi
the amansi ankatin kwan na serious no see say nkate omo won dey sam say twum esam
they just all won fie
and ebi nso de kokonte no mo de afra nkate to be kono kate ni na say e fita o say ejom no e de awon say twum and na no say na oman hene ka so oman hene de so ton nam to o say yi okọ some of the malls na unse akokọ no some be say akọ no yes say fresh yes say akokọ no mo wonu sudi say tam nti obe ko no bie mu a emu aye unse say moja bi na mu adwe be say we di yeku na ni o masa yeku
why
yeku say why team ya wonu sudi tam na akokọ no na
nti anu so we na ye nsa no me politician cromfo me na me ti ho am ye sa na ma na nti as I say hunu say society no from head to toe
yes
yina ye be me ani ada woni aye ne sefata me office papa bi ba me on na ni hu fifiri honorable we dey so bo am nam say ade no say oda ona okọ adwuma be ba no asori bi wo ne mantem na dede pa ni ade a wo mu ye no e wo ho nti yemo anu ipie na mso okay matintini e onfa na address ne na ayi ma no so da bi me ma nipa ne enkosisi a na enkoto asori no ana mso okay ye be na odi car buy no se na mso okay ne me ma ayi officers na kohwe ne car 2 weeks ye ko measure ne car 2 weeks ye no ye wie na ye up to standard na ye de ko oh no abu na me car 2 weeks ye de e fa ho ba se bi dede na me de ba no se na mso me jitum when complain no ha adwene nti yebekọ akọhwe na mom ka so 2 weeks ya 2 weeks na no so ha adwene nti obi ye dede no obi so air pollute na obi so ton sudi ni ade ma ye dwomudi na obi so what are we doing to ourselves
the personal responsibility na ye ni no Obi Warren Buffett has made nonsense of the scientific fact about food we eat. He drinks Coke every day. he eats hot dogs, fried chicken, and all the so-called junk foods. He is 95 years old and still kicking. He's a billionaire though. Your uncle, Kwabena Sapon. Uncle Kwabena Sapon, because what says Massa? Warren Buffett, no coke, yeah, you can one be every day or every hot dogs, every fried chicken.
When him the uncle just buy. Or better, me who is so atomic. Some of them are from Anopa. Uncle Sabri, I said, come on, what I'm no. You now, my uncle.
Yes.
Uncle Mr. Pachamina will be no move.
Where's it? Most watches sellers now cook their beans with cane just to make the beans cook fast and soft. Or say people are killing us. Now cook cane, say we effect.
Oh, effect indigestion.
And it has
indigestion.
But the question is HIV/AIDS by death sentence.
It was.
And then gradually up antiretroviral.
Yes.
It's as if it says kidney a day. Here will be a senior research in Pedro. Don't you think say it's many do a very rejuvenate kidney?
Yeah, at least.
There is an organ.
I don't know if it's that prevalent in the West as it is here. Because the mostly when it's prevalent there, then attention. Kidney, no.
Yeah. Obi prevalent. Because woman kasa they talk about this junk food.
Yeah.
They talk about. But point in is they always have the insurance and the assurance. The system is so robust to say insurance and assurance is there. Assurance and they say we are not kakram we cry masu is here do kwa. You kwa kunya do na amount you kwa you. Insurance and so they say secure the babo ho kan ya. That is the difference. But apart from that, on war bibia when him say nipa yira ni nipa ewu ni wan hwan nyina sa organ harvesting e ka ho bi organ harvesting e ka ho bi papa life obi ho be accident be si na nipa ni nya nwu eni ade nyina they harvest these organs heart ne hwan nyina preserve them and keep them for emergency transplanting and all those things. And the system is so much so developed. It is an need that who na say be odin sim hunu kura no nim say obeyare a onim say 119
But you see, uncle, the point is that whatever it is, it's pleasant.
It's not.
It's a organ no say or pleasant. But I'm saying that all these years are they existing. Me any research into finding some medicine that will help to rejuvenate the kidney even when it gets to that end stage.
That end stage, you know.
What I say never be brasa madam phobia almost when ya a ma a yari bi. Let me feel so almost no before once a chemo cancer no me chemo no and almost just an injection now coffee.
Okay.
It means a developer
researcher.
I didn't think the kidney will be fencing and so. But me also see say it can also be a money making venture. Because in the most private for SCCB hospital attached to just the center.
Yeah.
I almost just 1,000
for kidney way.
For kidney, you know. What am I saying? So is it not like maybe some AEB and Crawford making money out of it? Because why are desperate? Oko Kolebu and same baby nipa 400. But some of these private one maybe machine out that's so the environment is okay near there. So maybe there's no motivation because people is the consumer boss cry. Are they a man buy taxes on consumer?
Yes.
I think the government didn't mean
a 20
free so. Because me nipa ya make me person me boni din of but nipa ya ready so this say. These were some of the yenya contributing this nipa. But at the end of the day, a consumables, no. Who say BSC consumables? I didn't think I buy into me share. No need taxes, not of the consumables. For humanitarian reasons.
My bit even about the finding a cure.
Yes.
Media said honorable Eken. In her binding Yaba Yankopon de Ache. Man for a yemwa disnia and yes, so called KUS to more medical herbalists. Also your doctors. In herbal medicine. And can't we put our best heads together and say, okay, Ghana, we are researching into this. I don't understand why we don't do this. It is a World Health Organization. We can put our best brains together.
And because me say research say there should be some medicine. When him say liver say it me rejuvenate.
Sure.
What I say? But kidney no kwade na no kwade intimi rejuvenate. I mean,
if say obinum koa, for example, ama onya result be. What it means is that when we put our minds to it, put all the guys together.
When you nipa you make kind about koa. Papa me say scientists and researchers are lazy because they are in no way dealing with these organ issues. Now, we are putting it together when the medicine, but going further, we can do more research to help. Into not doing or not some more kind say a money making venture also come. Into the more be any interest. I can't business. Consumables because the coffers now can and then a boa papa go for be me call pharmacy be time and 9 minute pay. Doctor be or catch me say or no. Yes, if a droby say a mink person would be but coffers see any said drone. Coa, any said drone. Also, no one in your ketwa. Onye be doctor or medical doctor or see any said drone no kaboom or the man in yan and was in your near
because me I think say as a state when we have emergency on our hand to say we see president they can say reported cases quite over 2,000 across the country. Omugu prayer center near the MI. Omu report to a hospital MI. It would be a conservative estimate 3,000. That's massive.
5,000.
Yes. And Unkwano should generate a level of interest put and they be in the power of what we can do as a people. When COVID struck, Omampenyin Frey pharmaceutical companies in this country said, this is the situation. What do we do? From started a Veronica bucket, hand sanitizer, everything. Yes. Everything in this country. And it tells us, when we put our minds together, in the end, you find your best medical herbalist in this country. This is what we want to do. How much would you need to get us the result?
But Obi my dear, yes, you pay imports. Time on my penny can say a homemade mask,
hand sanitizers.
By the time I realize it,
imported ones that's here.
Now for the yen will if you need
my no nominate Nana can be and I know about. A friend is saying. Unfortunately, that will be if you watch it.
Yeah, now you watch it.
Next time, Mama drink it. Based near hibiscus.
Okay, hibiscus and the so bolon.
Until your own hibiscus precase.
Okay,
hibiscus ginger, hibiscus lemon, hibiscus whatever. Now, they said the air can cool atem.
Coa FS.
Yes. It might not have any scientific idea, but who are doctor now who taking as beverage? One casa who Papa. In fact, I am a niha say, Metnas is a me num to be presumably booty be brandy beer. Me prefer a no anopa and a numre, and I drew a me better. Na me Dr. Bissam said, no one on them, and it is working. The puppy bree, I mean, introduce you to free US and the other crabby may have told to be the beyond the court. Mediama, I used to see her. A rabbi there, you are no Ghana.
Hibiscus, no.
He made the best and do see or any Ghana. It be no see a come. Nasa, herba medicine as my kind. When him said, Mampon, Sentinel, I want international repetition. A Mampon Center, I want international repetition. I just yes I in sabites in the adina so would they worries a pino coho now mu no mu
ejitum
subjecting to scientific and sana report to me you said yes can one sana FDA bet me amount it is say your commission say ye bibi draw a bit me target certain area Dr. Mahmoud Baumiaba Kumasi Asante region organize business community man a group one yes I have
okay.
Now, one I say sometimes I didn't my so we'll be free, so we'll swim and one next all the way in a bad man pony. So, the bit me. I said, Dr. Vice President Kase, a possible say, you bet me I sent Tani Biwo all the regions, every region, and I say, your own pa baby, sir, herbal medicine here concentrated pan. You bet me a ye be or state of the art. Na etimi aboa ama wo munwuma no ane ade it is all link sa center ni to say KNUST sa herbal medicine doctorate na na it will make a very good day. Now specifically the matna dem say munye edura betimi asosa organ we ehun hawo asem ne you better try bedru point bia e befa e bi kura na nye lifetime and that is the way to go. Sir association and Mwasam Nabe, Muchimia, Manjera Moho, now Peninsula, the Betim Diabua.
Sure.
Now, when you are Sentano,
very well.
Machines in the idea in our woman, you betting.
Well, sir, Obi, I'm now preparing my food in Anfield, UK. It will be ready by 8 p.m. Is he saying I should not eat my fufu and light soup? We abroad have very funny lifestyles. What advice can he give us? Segadus. Ewo Anfield. Segadus. So who did the 8 p.m. you now be quite Juma? Maybe our night shift. By the time I'll be banana.
But the best advice is Segadus we are a problem.
Anyways, but now one thing so yentimi enyim free nkomo we mu, and I think it's linked to one major existential threat for our country, which is illegal mining. And a reporter, a free mining communities urban in Yenika. I mean, because kidney in be brain also free mining communities. Apart from birth defects, the deformities are it's a terrible issue, especially mining in river bodies. Nana, what do we do? Because NMNA minister in charge of the sector, Samuel Abujinapo Edin Komo, yes, and he makes the point, say, the fight didn't start today, idea omu eguso, but Sisi and almost saying Abeshimo Kinoma, other police force they should go out there and make sure say Obi are engaging in illegality, no, or more betcheno. And that's where we are now.
My dear. How do you differentiate between an illegal activity and a legal one?
Okay.
Because there's small scale mining with license.
Sure.
And there were illegal small
scale.
So Obi mining, how do you know? One final certificate in Nantiana, one final license in Nantiana.
Okay.
Media na me can say, and I still stand by it. Say I'm banning all mining activities for a while.
All small scale mining activities.
All mining activities.
Including large scale.
Yes. Obia.
I understand. Say
yes.
Newmont.
Newmont for no boy. Obi me can be say mining normal mining say boy than the IMF. Yeah, ain't me mining.
Asempa FM.
What am I saying? Ain't me refining your gold na yem conquer ton wa bruchiri. I've heard they say His Excellency Baumiako commission.
Yeah, gold refinery.
It is a good move. Na ain't me refer. I didn't be see a coffee brony free a bruchiri. Ufu says I go there wa bruchi brony wa befe bibini so onko mine man. Maybe so. Ufu say brony oba ba befa Alaska oil fields na egu ho no bibini bi ben ho. Even within a brofo no crampo no eye delete. Halliburton Dick Cheney crofo no. What did they major? Any bush no. Into me say a time has come for say yen faban to be bias.
Mibusa minister that question. Osei, we've been there before. 2017, 2018 there was a total ban. Where did it take us?
No, because of commitment. Mean you say the politics ye be say ye nkrofo no to aba man asa na besi. The committee be a cost nyina amra wo ho bibia wo ho. The commitment to do it. Omukoko pass mre biem say 2462 say bibi sa ye see omu betimi miners betimi am mining in the forest. Otima say
large scale mining can happen in forest reserves, but not small scale mining.
But it's the same. Omu reclaim land no hwe. Me who go to be from a British as a Chinese ambassador. Or say China for ne ba hwan na de omu call reserve. Number 2, South Africa omu go to be akoye legal mining ho. Number 3, hwan na Chinese for ne visa. Omu oba o hana bedin samfu bi omu no they are not with you. But yen we also aid them. South Africa they have big mines. Omu mo bi na free ni krom ba be mine ma o. Me ase a dear bear equipment omu use so I ain't even to be mining and refining a gold no into jewelry into all manner of things that yes we are exporting. Ni nya dollar. Bibia ebenya bia your oil bibia say lithium we kunya yes about the sign contract. Are you telling us that we don't have the capacity? Intia no because obi mine ahwe omo kono ngo ho no. Onso omo mine ewo ekwan no. My sister biti ho. Oka chere me say na almost start so omo ba omo so omo be feasibility study omo kuta license. You notice in a champagne excavators ewo ho a wo mu tu
Asempa FM.
Obia anka hwe. Nansi omo ko strike say yampam nkrofo na no vote. But seriously, we shouldn't bring politics into me believe that the way we are dealing with this is very, very lackadaisical and slow. I am asking, say, President, when has he even taken a helicopter to take an aerial view of the Galamsey areas? It is not safe security-wise. So, my president are visited by walking around. But even there's nothing wrong with it. So, maybe the way where to know, and you're safe. But an aerial view using a helicopter for him to see exactly what has happened. Because who share video and pictures, it doesn't tell you much. You need to go and see what is going on. The Ben wait me and His Excellency Baumia, when has he really said say my share jacket, my share menemo konoma ko share the AC ho. Na makwa ko gina ho ne nkola na kasa. So we gina ho ne vice president ne wo kasa. Wo ye hwanya, wo be there, wo be sesa wadwen. For this is somebody in authority. The Ben yatna se akase ye hu nkola no ye ntwe data ego ne ntwe adwuma ye betimi apama wo. Sure it is true. Say because o mo mining gold enye wo mo dia but o mo wiewia kakra. Inti sika aba o mo se adwuma bia ni ho a ebe ye den ebe boa wo mo. But we need to know how to rehabilitate them because if you have kidney disease, how do we even know say ensuo ni ade wo hoi ye dua no bayama na sipi into nuane ayedi? And we are not even sure because you can't see it. Banchi bia ye dua wa asase bi mu a sipping into it ensuo bi ene the sister station bako Western region ho baby wo mo ya cheke. Wo mo si a cheke no insuo na ni fin no de alum tie ni no mo de aya cheke no mo de abre ye ni edi o so me pa cheke we na mi e me. Look at the fish.
Yeah.
That was struggling for its life. A fish in its or in natural habitation, fish ni place ni insuo.
Yamana ya techechum.
And was say wu because o suffocate. Obi te say o tu fie no obi e di bibi tear gas and bibi era ho na o suffocate. Was stand human rights what so fish ni human rights ya so or your fish but all right.
Now sometimes mining sites now the level of recklessness
yes
boy is a bit made the mercury need no more
yeah
boy is a bit made no more sometimes you will be shocked
so
say, hey,
all this yes it's any so mining sites now in collect to cancer kesi mu ni ade omo site is the life. By the end of the day you don't know what will happen to them. But I am saying is a wine a touch and fine wine because Oma Womo ewo from home they don't have money to buy excavators. They don't have access to the international gold market. As illegal gold in a free Ghana they don't have it. They don't have that access. It's the faceless people. No, the president and his team should tackle the faceless people, not to go to the site to go and go after Ejuman. Because in the night, when the police and the military are asleep, they will come back. and nipa kro no so post or power inti no obeye den obetwe woma ma san babio see arrest woma obesan kwa employ more people. This is an issue of a failed a venture. I say timi hwe ye de commitment sama ye madwen se ne tie bia hwe obi I'm looking for a president who will come and say it does not matter the term amedi me ye Ghana ye say me di one term kra meko but me ja legacy bi wa chire say me buy ABCD happening obi e den ye wonsuo clean na nsuo ni nyina apoto and people are getting sick. We don't even know what is happening to them. Me we she say nke betimi anya obi no wa offer ne self and ye dey a test ama ye hu adekora this our organ ne me eba
oh so say am put the doctors na confirm say share Erastus Asari don latest documentary it's now confirmed. And doctors now link it, and I know many Ghana Medical Association vice president.
Okay.
They called. They said they will call. They called for a total ban.
Yes.
Of all forms of small scale mining.
Maybe I say mining.
Almost say the data is clear. Linked to insure monom.
Yes.
Mining community.
Yes.
Mercury are done say.
Yes. And a mining community.
Yes. Say a man. Oh, okay. Erastus documentary. Obi wan nsa numi. Obi dey 8. 8, 7, 9 toes no ebi o ha be 6 ebi de 8 che say deformity ebi de
you obi nti ehun we ni yankase e be bane na yehun we nyina doctor bi a mehwe no sister station ba ho o see Ghana we are facing a death sentence because o say by 2030 si anye sa de hu bibia ye nyina ebewu. Because as you are saying, was link, was for kidney disease, liver, heart, our modeba hospitals and free a one kind high will kumase and will places are encher than your close if you north. Because it is all over. And most of these mining areas are a food basket. Western region, Ashanti region.
On the call for a total ban, the minister made an argument, if it will make sense to you, or say, I will share traditional exports out of Ghana. Who's the first? We grew up knowing say cocoa number one. See gold. Gold is number one export. My foreign exchange. And Oshe gold from small scale mining contributed 40% of the total gold export. And when a call is made, say we should ban all forms of small scale mining. Umpodi I will say all mining, meaning 100% that is the consequence of a decision like that.
But your gold the brain.
In terms of quantum of money.
Can it be equated to the people who are dying, the people who are sick?
No.
I was asking somebody to say, I said, when your dog is hungry and your son is hungry, when I do you need the first? You give your son food to eat before you give to your dog. What am I saying? If whatever amount of money that comes to us, can it be equated to the lives of Ghanaians?
You don't believe, sir, they can continue mining whilst we deal with illegal?
No. How do you know the difference?
Okay.
Obi who drew honest obi so oye mining na yama obi sites for license or on a concession. Who police in the crowd will guard knowing how things go on. How do you know say we were illegal, we were illegal? How do you know? Obi no obesi opeso yi obi aduane free na no. But the point is that people are dying. They say maybe we work as only the end 10 years ago. Okay, maybe a baby whatever it is. But what about the young ones who have gotten it now? It is like an epidemic, I'm telling you. It is like an epidemic. In Kola 24, 25, what's starting in life? I call it 9 years, 16 years. And I'm saying, so who is researching on the soil? They know it. Now we've come to face with Adia Yehuni TV, so now we are bad face to face with it. And so can't we do anything about it? Because I am a minister no ambitious papa. Because I am so Huni TV, me Huni TV so severally. But and hitting me to say they are not hitting me. That for 10 years he has lived with it, the cost that has gone into it. A bra wa ben wo kan say one call dialysis so cry, it me ka wakoma na utimi home. The Biana Benyesika na they are called dialysis. The name dialysis itself is frightening. And it's as if it's a death sentence. For me, I don't believe it, but that is what as if it is. Ultimately, so what are we eating? Grandma way back. Yesika yen yentini yenwu. Me can be beautiful say we bet me happen with Britain. It bet me happen with US. Trump losing election not because they don't like Trump, because of the way he dealt with COVID for Americans to die. Because they value their people. In the any venture, had the lives of their people, no. Almost so America, they will almost so even in America, we did 90 something, which means what means where to find out why and so still. Minim girl be okoko ye adwuma wo US na wo hwa abrewe bi na wo fu se cameras ni fie ho no peten ne kakra. The girl ended up in jail. Tasa be unse mrafo mo ye hwena and wo peten ne kakra se camera ho. She ended up in jail. Abrewa we di 98 wa ye takatake o.
Na on put the abrewa kwa de ni pa emmo akra wo de.
Yes.
Wo de unsa bo bi kramai so kra
aswan shi. Now imagine say fish in the natural habitation or one right to live. Not because of human activity intino wawu. And ko Yankopon fan chain. Because Yankopon aka je say yen hwem one so. A call and media mayen or boy yen or see we should have dominion over the beast of the earth and of the air and of the sea. So we have a responsibility to ensure say a more chrome won't you no ye Yankopon ma ye dominion. So we have shared that responsibility as human beings. A juma ya sad disappointing ya mibio. Then other one is the diplomatic route. Say a shama insuo no the alamse na kwako pra na kwako brensuo no
ako rap no
sorry ako rap ma part of pona adescala. So gradually it is going. There were neighbors around us. The Gulf of Guinea is shared by all of us. Na echinako wura obi krom na kokum ne fishes.
That's what happened. You remember, sir, at a time, Ivory Coast called for an emergency meeting with Ghana.
Yes, you see.
So, how fascinating. How fascinating or bigger snake. Into Udru and a Joe Waf. And Udru Joe Waf. I won't say Epono, any air cocoa, and a air cocoa divoire. So they called for an emergency meeting.
This is a diplomatic disgrace. And for that reason, we need to halt everything. So I knew Montana why you won't be no more my.
Oh, then no more my say.
Oh, a quiet call Mukrom Honina and Yajuma. Because first, and Yajuma, dear no more my says, Boissy. I didn't know. Obi me person chose those days ni Susano. Na a Ghana 55% and a friend saying gold fields.
Yeah, Anglo. Let an Anglo go
by almost 45%. And also almost the weird London stock exchange. Me kai papa ko to be be mine. So almost floaty shares me kai.
Not your shares, not so active.
And yeah, a woo. Obina make a channel, and I am your 5% pet. Your share in you go. Can you imagine going one pie in their right senses now? A dear papa, dear Jawa Bunyanko point ye papa. Or dear dear way a shasta, I my near the your control more 5% near than in your ho. What's the meaning of that? Almost judgment that don't make me. I don't pay your moment for Musanko who almost credit so mumiesika. Abrofo you saw me use yen no as so me yesika uko UK ni ade ade be no when yesika ya no de hwe om
enti wofa Kwabena Sapon asen baba because obi tell na ya Osaje for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah had the same idea she's talking about now. So he formed the State Gold Mining Corporation. He took over some mines and handed them over to the corporation. What did the corporation do with those mines? And where is the corporation now? Your uncle, Kwabena Sapon.
Uncle Kwabena, the American say a mindset.
Okay.
Ultimately, a mindset, and a near to say a government a coup soon as I near my and why. Ultimately, said that time like a democracy Jinaya and gave you away. It's me a corner boko coup same beer, maybe I must have come in Kroma or ye one party state. Now, Monpenki, a core referendum near Cassie a better election, but none care queen him. A mindset is a Ghana for say BB we BB a sick bruni necessary amount. That is why we are here today. A mindset, we need to change our mindset.
Okay. I mean Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu ono war passion for environmental sustainability into Obama other perspectives but
the thesis for a
PhD no.
Me catch your thesis as some minister general kind. As a sword, the Macas on command a copy. No, won't mean kind of mere recommendation side. No, yes.
0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number, no. 0548 443 523. O messages nearby a bekayama. But we say Obi. And this is a write-up I will be very interesting. I'll say. And I think it's by Charles Tego from Tantra Hills. Or say, Obi, once bitten, twice shy. Once caring, twice cry. Once beloved, can't deny. Heartbroken, twice die. Wendy Beck. Dear government and the new patriotic party, we don't have to fall into the trap the NDC and their media allies set for us during the 2020 elections with regard to the fight against Galamsey. Whilst the Akufo-Addo government was busy fighting the Galamsey menace, John Mahama and his NDC were in the Galamsey constituencies condemning the work of the security agencies to fight the Galamsey menace and assuring them that those arrested will be released to get back to the Galamsey business. This unpatriotic campaign alone led to the NPP losing all its parliamentary seats in these Galamsey constituencies except that of Honorable Mriku Duka. I don't think it's all. I mean, apart from Wase Kropon and Pristia Hunevale, no, they didn't lose Oboase the day, no. But that's your opinion. I'll say the NDC and their media allies have started again, and I hope and pray government will not fall for that unpatriotic campaign again. Though Galamsey activities began way before the NPP took over, it is on record that it is us who showed commitment towards solving the menace. We remain committed to collaborating with all towards solving it, but will not allow anyone to dictate how to go about it to us. Once bitten, twice shy. Charles Tego. Oh, your presidential staffer.
Ghana for would dictate to them.
Okay.
Because
okay.
He shouldn't even bring this. Because Osei NDC for Ankasei, did they win the election?
The NDC? No.
2020 they win the election.
No.
So what are you saying? Say because of someone did they win the election? There's a natural cause to say baby who call second term you lose votes, you lose seats. I mean, he shouldn't even bring this for you to read. That we will Ghana, we Ghanaians, we should die. Me sure say when may see should we die? Because they say you mean dictating Mamu the way you do. We voted for you. We employed you. Where every government that sits on the seat in this country, we voted them into power. This nation belongs. When you go to the Constitution of Ghana, the Constitution, it says sovereignty lies in the hands of Ghana. The power is in the hands of Ghanaians. So we have given the power to you to look after this nation. And this is what we are talking about. It's neither NDC, CPP, or anything. We are not happy with what is going on. So the TUC too is NDC. Civil society too is NDC. No. This is what is worrying us. And we are asking you that do it this way. You cannot say that we can dictate to you because we are Ghanaians.
We are Ghanaians.
And we voted for you.
And our taxes pay you.
Yeah, taxes pay you. And our national anthem tells us to resist the rule of the oppressor. And we have a fearless honesty. And we are telling you fearlessly that this is what it is. Deal with it.
Deal with
Don't even bring it, and yet don't even ever take this paper anywhere. It doesn't speak well of your government.
Nana ya Jantwani attending can we say Obi. Dr. Baumia has outlined his vision for the mining sector, and that reflects the NPP stance. We would stick to that. The government shouldn't fall for this regime change agenda. They should send their letters and petitions to the NDC headquarters of Mr. Mohammed's campaign office. He is the one who promised to release all Galamseyers who have been lawfully convicted and allowed them to continue their illegal mining activities. Samuel Brian Boabe. And your friends say Jubilee House for you, and also your presidential staffer.
You want these people to start saying what the doctor spoke, they didn't listen. They didn't listen when the doctor said that he and you by a certain I don't think this is politics. Obi, this is about us, our life.
Yeah.
Me and Nadia me very pathetic. Me who be that I have lived with somebody when you be easy.
Yeah.
What I say? And this one is going to kill us gradually. And this doctor is saying that look at the trajectory of people who come to the hospital. So we show one backgrounds in here. This is what it is.
This is what's happening.
You said do something about it. You are talking about politics. 2020 did NDC win the election?
No.
Even though we saw they will free Galamsey. Did they win?
Anyways, Dr. Henry Kwabena Kokofu.
Is it about them? Is it about this government? Is it about them? They have to win votes. It's not about us.
Obi.
Nana ya me dase. Doc, me patcho me into you.
Obi, adia ewo ye sanu sisi ya yekutemi. Sometimes they do be na aya hom take a crowd. Obeka say,
Asempa FM.
You sorry then nya ne ya na. Ye te sa ansemi ho. Wonim say asem da ho say o maybe natural resources and a determine developmental agenda bia how challenges be of course South America or call him from Peru where I can say Colombia no ade no na ka say South Africa illegal mining no papa omo tembia galamsey no
omo tembia omo de from
galamsey no fierce enya mining nko nya extractive mining na yinko okay Nigeria sawiwa case journalist yes Niger Delta oil in one of my speeches GNPC na ombeje permit to EPA omo ye exploration ahwe onshore oil production when him say omen almost 2/3 crude oil was from the Botain Basin offer free water region kofa Kentampon ni nyina crude awase e bre bi beba bi anyene anachina energy transition na bia na agena ka ho otherwise the possibility say you be mine you be drill oil awasase so is there omubeji stakeholder me my speech bi me catch GNPC say as I say you dream ahead na you plan it towards if you say mitimi hunu oil galamsey on our hands Sebastian yes sir
it started onshore
now I can foresee oil galamsey on our hands meaning is say I can foresee illegal oil drilling on our hands see starting commercial onshore oil drilling
so the AC on Niger Delta no
if you say near young extractive industry, gold mining sector, so now, sir, Okwa Yakutia Galamsey illegal mining as my king. The first sources of this battle were yen sakai wabra ubiam fananinko, biam fanadinenko. The first sources. Nanaya aka. More or less, I condemn all forms of mining. Large scale kahu. Now open such but yempo large scale mining has become part and parcel of our economy.
It can change.
Maybe meno kwa na change.
No.
Meno TRC. Now we are dealing with economic issues. We are dealing with social issues. And then we are dealing with environmental issues. At the core center of it, the politics of it. And no any confusion be anyway. Mekaipa said 2016, year bomb tour. Anna mi cry minya insight pass Obuasi gold mines are na neka wasem Anglo Gold Ashanti. Now was someone near me nyina omu free Ghana ako. Na omako otumfo ho se omupa ne chew galamsey ni illegal mining a destroy a say omu operations no bibia anuti otumfo ma wo mu $1 na facilities ni a onyina onfa omunya honko. The meaning is say as oman ye investment ye boka ye investment shows Abaibian right from independence be seen there. The Bia Nanti to quite co abruchile koye investment show. Called Border Rule say, me my Ghana. Mumrana mumefa musika mujetire meshim. Na ni o kanyama wo Ghana. The obo dinike se eye former good. Meba. Right from our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. Yes, on the sea way on the year we near. Menya sure say okofa kapreba na baby free sumiase na baby ni nyina ye foreign direct investment
enye ni nyina
meba o so come and kabi foreign direct investment. A key, Emma or Manchester. Even woman power, so me ya mama ya woman. America focus on me investment free China. Na BBA was so. Nyaza. China cause we investment free Europe. Na BBA was so. World economic order. And until Ghana, we are not in isolation. Ebrenim. Kamechira the NTR and ne ye sa tiabia ye woman sisi ya foreigners ni hu se o ma dominate we eye anida adia aniso ade hu na ban bi nya ya o se me kwa akofre foreign investors aba no ma beboa na o men ya kekere inviting them legally. Obuasi gold mines dey making se company ni gu na eni ho na moa no mo de boa o mine no by way of omo taxes ni ample employment mabunu adwumaye enuti ohene santehene ye ne se aban a wo ho president wo ho Yewura Mahama omra na onyina mu no nkase omeboa na side imuaye onya ye ne se aban na ya akwa wako illegal mining galamsey na ontini to ono de. In fact, the then minister lawyer Inusa
Fusaini,
yes, he's on record to have said omo afedo mabre okay, and no na di interministerial committee
yes
about to fight this galamsey. Akufo-Addo, His Excellency by 2017. The first assignment was to make sure galamsey ne illegal ekoso oboase ne patoma ekutia Ashanti gold mines. We will fight it. Or fight it and now fight it.
Oboase de no.
We need
na company ne sign by.
So there was a sources. We must establish there had been some sources. And based on that sources, you know. Na ahotoso wo ho se ye betumi akoatia de aka ni nyina. E de na ba. Pe ana politics itisim. Partisan politics. Afe yesi na yankrofo na mo pam wo mu na yankrofo de yesi and we de ya fe de o bibi manyan. Na sisia ye me ensate hey. Udo opa ma me nwia oba ya telephone na mfanhye mbotom. Na camera kra nchire me enka se mafa oba ya phone yesa se phone amafa de kay krono ananya krono enti asotwe bi o se metwe ba ubenyu obi abaka se waye MPP ni nti na oba ya mpena asem enti na waye campaign ma Dr. Bawumi enti na ho ye na hi ana enti krono enti krono na ma boda no ese minya ho asotwe no ye the politics abe no hwanyan. That is where we are now. Now, we are seeing me war office one day, me call program be media. We me can send back up. Me say I wish. Seka one day Ghana Water Company. Nka mo mu so nsuo bi aso. Na ka so ya no pa wo bie tap na. Na ka nsuo brown. Na ka no an eba e wo fie bie. Just one day pe. You see, ya kwa hunu nsuo no wa tifi ni abanafo ani abebusa se hwan ne hunu. Me coalition no ma ka ne ade nyina me no obia ni achinye. Na momum ye hunu se eye national issue. Eda ho a kwampa ba ne nyina ye fa so ne atintim krata de ensa si krata so amayokuo nom ne ade nyina ne aka say we are fighting it once and for all. Me ne ya again say politics in the NDC MPP free. Yeah, no, that is the core.
Yeah, but the other side and so they say somebody has been placed in executive authority.
Yes.
Or a commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces.
Yes.
The police service, all the security agencies now are at his beck and call.
Yes.
This is something he can deal with.
And John Dramani Mahama know the same condition.
Yeah, but Ghanaians voted against
him. No, the same condition. Ose Okonya Anyi Onusu sa wedding.
Sure.
Ghanaians voted against him.
Sure.
Another government comes in. President Akwa Washasiye success ne ba kakra yakwa babidu ya yes anema ya repeat the use of the executive power. Ya use and you see Nkrofo mu prison. Ya chire nkrofo. Ya je machines, ya shi machines, ya ye we. Ebinum kra famu awuwu. Ebima famu aprepra. So some action has gone on. And it says still ana say intimi nya adwuma de a. Ejie bio ne betimi aye de akasa. Yes, I agree. The police and all the military whatever will go in. But say bibis extra eka ho. Na ehyem kena because yentimi nya de ye ne da na ye fail no.
It is had extra na ye den a total ban said in the night
extra na ye a total commitment on the part of the citizenry, including the major stakeholders on the political platform. Yes, total commitment. Yeah, and you're saying him full. Yes, of course. You see media. Yes, of course. You see wenum. Politicians, politics, but partisan politics. Addition, yanfanka executive power na honi yanko yedim. Because enti enyo obi ask fame or memha. So akwa yeko for national. Now you have somebody or share nimu what the president dano or share nimu say obepeso obese the president. Ejina ho publicly ka say won ya kire won ewo agu afiase a omu adi sa abone na ye nyina ye call say yanko no. So no onya kwan na obo obeyi omu apie. Mention no maybe I condemn such statement. So we bet near you are seeing a man now ya the papa but so be undermine no what you may wear Juma Pow. But the power no more Juma Batapata who you know so be an idea so by undermine what you mean. Not the way you now about Brenasia. Ahmet. 1 or 2 minutes could out. True. One article console and yes, sir. Now I bought for Dominic no more come. Topic ya see a beckham was some crying no na yekan. You see a bay we nyano nipa see am from different. Would that here for the enemy? Obi a hu se wona or how no. Yes sir. Yeah. Program ni kwen na no so akoje award. So ani age. Award imprensani award awaje excess team now no on ye adwuma no. From adwuma gura koka de oprapra wo nyina ho odin no omoa. Na dia nimu nyam neba so mu ba kokura ye na adwin so ba undermine wa adwuma ne be ye tene kese wan hwe ye kura wo de ahomte ne ye wo mamu na ya tro abawie na ne ya ka bi o se NDC ye ni nyina no o ma anwe 2020 sure. I agree but ye call for Republican Ghana BBC ebinsi wo we are say BC Ghana your politician one hang parliament da one parliament executive a control president in executive war now parliament opposition and a control but I see I don't make Ghana is it about fourth republican fourth republic and see I what yeah I agree a year no say we not take so and no say you hunu new dispensation now party I say me nim kunim na mo me advantage is a parliament name nipa no ye leader ho enti e hang parliament enti ye be make sure so man mu be ye dene na mamu ne be ye dene ma president Akufo-Addo no be dwane afiri o man mu no agya akonwa no what is asem no
obi kan sa
and this for kai oh yes one thing official for kai boahe
kweku boahe
kuma me office okay bi and it was common knowledge so we be make sure say amamu no be ye dene o manu mu be ye dene ama Akufo-Addo no be dwane agya amamu no ho and truly won na motuo no bibia oye bia ye say ye wotu na mopa no no mu twetwa ntini no twa enti say na ye duru de ye duru na ye nyina ye ka na ye ka say say ye research ya nana there are a lot of researches around to link mining sector and environmental health in here. You will be marveled. So be a quite say from research to Asemra. Non-communicable diseases, any mining in this area. Nian Kasame, former minister. Dr. Kwekwe Free.
Yes.
Minister
Sekioso MP.
In his early days, or a medical doctor, not a district medical doctor, or Sekioso. That time, no Ninano. Now in Kantasa now we are documenting a near amount to us mining communities or how a deba non-communicable diseases in this side formative birth near the Adina. Why you know it's there and you're not. Your research, you know, you will be biara I cut the commitment as a people.
But that commitment, no, mainly, is a spread there. The people in authority should take a chunk of it.
Yes, so maybe spreading here. The people in authority, executive, including the legislature. CCA, Opa Yenye Ruko, Yan Stati Bibi. MPBA or mining sector, or MPBA
mining constituency.
Mining constituency, beyond ne constituency. No me na non kase me MP me prema yanyam galamse wo. Let's begin with that.
Unko parliament bi.
Me cancer. Me dia me cancer. Me cancer. Enti ye che adwuma no. Executive president then oboabo no 70 seconds. Akazo mo boabo. Okay. Enti I'm throwing the challenge to legislature. And they are woman executive president
and CCI in Ghana, and out of the 16 regions, only 2 regions pen a mine in Nkoso, Greater Accra region and Volta region. All the other 14 artisanal small scale mining, both legal and illegal, Koso.
With him, so we are geology now. More than almost entire landscape of Ghana endowed with gold.
With gold.
Almost. Volta echo T honum they are more prevalent. Iron ore. Etimho enti da iron ore ho beba asem a ye say iron ore afede ye tu ne ekoba no da no bete ho asem. Ye wo baabi wo honum so limestone num ne ade ane wo.
Ta ho.
Enti baabi a gold no wo bia no. Obia ya na winim ya wade bi wo natural resource your friend the tragedy of the commons.
The tragedy of the commons.
And you just the
paradox of plenty.
Exactly.
And the Dutch disease.
So then conflict arises. Who gets what? Natural resource allocation. And the problem goes beyond. I agree. I mean the power. If you take politics in free mukra ni anwade or hini bia galamse koswo na sase su bia nko gina ne kuro. MP bia nko gina ne constituency. Or hini no nkase mempe galamse wa ha MP nkase mempe galamse. Na president ma police ni soja nko hodo mu kobo mu ne yempa mu nyina.
Medase. Honorable Henry Kwablanko Kofu. Nana ya 2 minutes. Oh, bibi fofra fasoso na yen sorry nko.
No bibi. Nana ya ni ibia mesra.
To anke mini bibia.
Wa ni bibia mamwa.
Owia na mama unso.
Owia mama 2 minutes. Na for time man.
Na uncle kase private participation private
in mining no.
In the world.
Okay.
Me time me am adwuma wo investment promotion
yes.
GIPC
okay.
She so wo kwa brochire a this e investment tosa broni ono so koye adwuma wo bi kwa no ala obi ma ne be ye adwuma o hwe de be benefit no. We have all these inkrofo wo ha expatriacy but we have unemployment. What am I say? A dear adwuma no mo me ka holistically. Yehwe mo repatriate wo musika kwa abrochi and then they say percentages abem. I don't know if it is true. They say 40-60 cc. But we allow them for largest time 100% repatriation of capital. Ebi wo why more incentives ni ade you say ye ba exchange of ideas ni technology transfer. It was one of the key things. At the end of the day woman depend incentive and technology transfer be ama. Into see a investment near Frabro for a mama back. I didn't hear more young resource again. No one can take charge, take control. What I say, not one went to mean yes, I'm mining in New Market. Say, be compared to me, say, you 500 young entrepreneurs, you grow warm, It's by now in woman, you need, near my baby.
Beautiful.
What am I saying?
I've said it.
You call out people, will be a bonny or government, was fee. Otumfo has set the example
by distilling 3 chiefs.
It is I was abrono. What am I say? To Otumfo by example so what I didn't think a yen so no in penuphobia wo mu ye bi no. Say president ya where won't you or my human free woman. I prefer what I would body in what yes, we nip or be chantro, but on chantro. We nipa, but report but within a year, you might be a maker. Within a year, you might PUS. If there is anybody, but me a castle is straight. You see, he has or childhood innocence on your crook or childhood innocence. Only a can be crampo. Asempa or crowd be say bianco or be catacastas or be catch sadness. Because those days you cry, see any IPPC share will meet him. Asempa or one can boom. Normally I'm meeting and saying, what am I say? Intino or baby can be beer, openum see why better. No, Papa we show near a new why. Those days is here call a toss near there. We in the videos say heart surgery near my why. Only any packet to anything in heart. What am I say? Me, I was very, very close to him. Intino, onye nipa obeti me aka se oye nipa bonefo anase oye crook and obi wo ho with him so oye guy. Fe bo botinti sa oye plain what is plain glass. You see through him. Edin obubo ye. Obi ade na say edin mu biye ni ho a yetimi aka se aye omu bibi. And you say me obi say me nya akonya na me president of Ghana. I will release those young ones in prison.
Adentia. Because
if you're one, they are not educated. Two, they think they are having a job.
Yeah, but they've committed a crime.
No, what crime? Because nipa no more commit anything because there's somebody or what I want no employer.
Yeah, you have to find that person. But no say jai.
You feel so when because the way no more we have not been able to solve the problem because who call ya obesa fe nipa for fraba. Why do you put poor people who are hungry because the system, the state has not found jobs for them? Because school no cry you need to deal with people because go school. You see, you need to be in politics to go to all these areas to see how even people think, how they are constructed, how they are structured.
Asempa FM.
What you say? You come cross here for your campaign. What people ask for, how they are structured. Into one who maybe on him side or you cry bonny go the shas as ama misika se mintu. What about Nipana or management? And I will never stop saying it. Say when we talk about the international gold market access to that place in Kolana Ayachi or Munemu being our access, Mimpo mini access, Umpo uni access. It takes people or more certain connections to say gold na yet to Nibaja wing. You need refinery you chrome high the verify. Where is it?
Okay.
Obi, with him, I mean, chance in free baby, Obaya, when him say, yes, Obi Ayachina to prison, yes, so I nobody. By court of competent jurisdiction, who as president, who just be our grantee amnesty.
Say amnesty now, what promise? He's promised amnesty.
Yes. We as you are setting a dangerous precedent. So, really, we committed. And I said, we feel it so bad and emotional. I said, yeah, I won't hear some president answer. You can go on an appeal on their behalf. You can go to court and tell court, say, Papa court, sir, we are the Natun. That's same, say. But you can get them out of, yes, you can do. But again, why would you, maybe, sir, you're the Nipano court. You try no. Enti ono no be bie na no aka se enya me na emoma ye obi na suma me. Na yakwa kofa obi aba. Nyeza. Na se ono no anka se obi ana esuma na na oni ane te wa no akofa na ba na. I don't want to go on that time.
Now because a criminal prosecution, no, an appeal will be at the instance of the Attorney General. For you have to petition the Attorney General.
Yes.
So into your own appeal.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You petition the agency.
Citizen right, you have. But you see, a fair view. Yeah, I say, I don't think that locally, empower you. So, what your minister here? I say 40% of your production, it is coming from indigenous people. I mean, the small scale sector. Maybe. Small scale sector. Unfortunately, small scale numina you illegal mining ni enti dichotomy na ye so line ye so bleh the oye we the oye obi bet me award legal okuta documents be but now oye irresponsible mining.
Sure.
You may be licensed, but oye irresponsible mining. And the catchword here is legal and responsible mining. Now, and no research have shown say it is so because you're lucky policy and your policy and legal gaps. Policy and legal gaps. How to regulate. And the formalization of the sector has become difficult. And I'm saying, unfortunately, the advent of politics, partisan politics, and I say BBBR. Now, sir, we abrofi pay SCCA. Now, to go large scale. They did what we call 1993. They did what we call mercury law.
Yeah,
banning the use of mercury. Because artisanal mining and 1933. Gold nanu a mercury pen now between the Akika boom amalgamation, friend mercury amalgamation. Now the aye. And to one person last year, no one in full control over the resources in it. As a Yamfa ban and to mercury use. So they went underground. Acquire small girl. Law not now for 56 years until 1989 under PNDC law 217. And now you legalize the use of mercury. We're gonna help you. The same year, another PNDC law 218 and legalizes small scale mining. She said, "Yeah, I didn't know yeah, money. Yeah, you may be na gold. It's yeah, small scale. Unfortunately, there was no legal and policy framework regime to guide through those things, including the use of mercury. Ghana legalized the use of mercury in 1989, and now the whole world is looking at mercury. Something for the mercury, mercury na AD, mercury na yewe. Yes, sir. We legalized it 1989. You bring in a legalized my yankasa. And Mrani adia de betechre yan 1989. In recent times, Yaba fought Republican Ghana. NDC government under Yura Mahama went on an investment spree. China. Emra Kwanso inviting investors. The Odeko 2 woman in Ghana will gold be bring to Mumra Mikrum Namu invest number 2 gold. So we invited them. Also, was China and Ibia Troze, China and Ibia Nim Krumha, we need maybe a gold. We went there. Our president ni team Eko China ko catch China for the Ghana for you good na mumra na mume invest. So we invited them in. Omu that time, the year 2015. Edi Jumedie bi by your friend UNYEP. Na you rabuga pele na dano. Omu ye youth in gold mining. Edi consciously abaino frefre mabunisa mumra na mumesinu kotu gold ni bi. Small scale mining and wabra emra bia na ho enti legal gaps any policy gaps na wodua board wode banchi se forma unkotu mankani de obedua no enu ana ucha enti yan kasa consciously asoman ana ya dua babone na afifi ana na ye nyina enti sa abase esese ye tuase a ye nyina na ese enti na me say solution solution is simple. My baby a 2 money dia or hene kura ho no onkogina ho MP kura ho sa area no onkogina ho DC enyina ho afi wo mu concession yi o mu dia ho nyina emra no mu magina ho na ya de ne bem it is a concession wura no no access to gold market no oni an say ye mekwabna kukufu ama magina ho e ye obi a wo kogina ho na fe ye nyina ye hunu obi bia ya gani na fe MP nka se memprema ntu no constituency ohene se memprema wo enye no masase so then presidency soldier for any police for mko na mko boa wo mu na mo ho bai na obi antini nye. Yeah, there is everything wrong. There is no legality, no basis. Say uni a obekwa nsuom so kutu gold. Yeah, nsuom de end. Obi ani ho minister bi ani ho obi ani ho was mama mining concession medin suo amount say mining concession. Enti ye born for some ye greediness. Let us do this simple exercise. Okay. Obi anko jina na plot so. Okay. Abo medase yemre no asononson no enya abo
enti meda mumie no ase na wo se hwan
ya mamena ni pekuo bi ase.
Okay.
New Patriotic Party former MPs Asempa.
Oh, okay.
Across the country. Oma ya de bia ebi mada. Onyina kan ho abom se omu tie Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia flag bearer. Any running mate Dr. Napo Echi. MP bia former MP bia wo be bia constituency bia oye adwuma. Na ne de wom kese ye Ashanti region. Former MPs wo nyina any current MPs and parliamentary candidates, any executives, akabumwa, Juma Anta, regional chairman, chairman Untumi. Now say, be ya dear now, while Mona Baswa, Wanya Untimi and Tonko Swinye, and Timmy for a few years. No matter what say. Now, not until say, ye be call December 7, ye be Budini say, Ampa New Patriotic Party, I retain power. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, your president. Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, a vice president. Obia ni wa utimijo wa home. The battle rages on.
Meda se papa. Now was say Honorable Desmond de Graft pay to on your NDC MP for Gomwa East. Ebekanye ho entimi ama I don't know why.
You to go to Nibi on Hana.
Gomwa de Gomwa I'm not too sure. Part of Central Regional mine is costing yet. The Asing to Dentra area and mining Ekosiisen. Yeah. Ekosiisen